Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody, and welcome back. Hang on a minute, I need to change some sound things. Where is it? Oh, okay, it's that one. Okay. All right. Sorry, I was getting an echo because I had the stream up on the other thing. So, how is everybody? How was everybody's last week? Yeah. Also, I want to say, first off, thank you to Savvy Otter for shutting things down, whatever was going on. Unfortunately, I do not see in the chat logs everything that was said. So if you guys want to fill me in, I'm more than happy to answer any questions or anything that came up, or clear any misunderstandings up. So, like I said, I'm not sure what was said. So, whatever. It seems that, well, people can be idiots sometimes, without a doubt. Even I can be an idiot sometimes. Not followers or subs. Okay. Well, right now, I went in this morning and put it on followers for now. Hopefully that will stem any of those problems. If there's people that were missing because that are regulars on our chat that are not followers, let me know, and we'll adjust it. I know Savvy shut it down to subs, and I appreciate that because, like I said, I think though when you turn that off, it erases any comments that anybody made that isn't a follower or a sub, and so I wasn't able to read what was on because I didn't even know that the titles and stuff weren't working until I think Friday when we came into town, because we're out in the woods and there's no internet connection whatsoever. So that was fun. I actually had a good time, and I appreciate going along and having, sleeping in tents and doing all that stuff. It was fun. I have a little trouble with my left eye, but I need to go to the eye doctor for that and see what's going on. But we will get there. How were the skeeters? The skeeters, as in skeet shooting? Oh, the skeeters. Oh, the mosquitoes. The mosquitoes weren't too bad. I got a spray stuff that actually worked very, very well. And I didn't realize how well it was working until the last day when we were like getting everything packed up and stuff, because I forgot to put it on. And I ended up getting bit pretty badly on the last day and did not realize it till I got home, because I'm just like, wait a minute. I think because the drive was quite a drive. It was about a 5-hour drive, so it was. But the spray I used apparently very, very well, and I'm gonna have to get it and show it to you. I don't think I have it in my pocket right now, but it might be in my stuff. It might still be in the car actually. But it wasn't just skeeters. There was bugs. There were spiders, rather bugs, of course. The spiders were the bigger ones because there's spiders everywhere, And then it was funny because on our drive out there, I got a tick on my hand. I'd never seen a tick. I'm sorry. I'm from California. I don't remember any ticks being in California, but I'm sure they have them. I just didn't know it. We were driving and a bug's crawling across my hand, and I turned to Frigg and I go, "What is that?" She goes, "That's a tick." I'm like, "Okay." So she grabbed it and put it out the window of a 70 mile an hour car, which I guess is appropriate for a tick. Because apparently, she was telling me they're hard to kill. No, I didn't see any bears. But you have all the bear stuff, like you have to treat your food a certain way and all that kind of stuff to keep the bears from coming down the hills. It's funny because I think that here they have black bears. In California, we have grizzlies, which if you see a grizzly on the trail, just it's just like, because they're massive. I mean, I don't think you completely understand how big California grizzly bear is. Those are, ugh. I've seen one once, and that was enough for me to go, no, no, I don't need that. We are live today. There is no thing at the bottom. It looks like we lost about 100 followers over the last 5 days. That's a little sad, but okay. I'm looking at the stats here. Yeah. Cool beans. Let's see for our that tick survived. I guarantee the tick survived. What I'm told is ticks are almost impossible to kill unless you burn them. When a bug needs a tool to get removed, that's enough for me. Yeah. And they can do, apparently they can do some pretty severe damage with Lyme disease and some other things that she was telling me. And I'm just like, no, thank you. But I'd never seen a tick. I'd never seen a tick on me. I've never seen, and it was just literally crawling across the top of my hand. And I'm like, look at this bug. I go, I've never seen a bug like that before. I go, hey, Frig, what is this? And she goes, that's a tick. And then she immediately grabbed it and threw it out the window. Apparently, if you can't just pull their little blood engorged bodies off of you, you have to, like, because you can pull the little blood sac off, but they'll keep eating you. They'll keep their heads will stay alive. So you definitely want to avoid those at all costs. I was not a fan. All right, our shirt today is a God, I think this was a God, I forget what the translation is. I'm a little off this morning. I didn't get a lot of rest last night, so I've had this shirt forever, and I think it's the Hofbrauhaus is yeah, it's a pub basically, if I remember correctly. But sorry for being an idiot on this one. Okay, movie of the day. Movie of the day is V for Vendetta, made in 2005. 20 years old already. In the future British tyranny, a shadowy freedom fighter, known only by the alias of V, plots to overthrow it with the help of a young woman. It is a large bear hall. Okay, so I am right. It is a lot of fun. I forget where I got this shirt, but you can tell from the way it's all kind of beat up and stuff that I've had this shirt forever. You know, that's why it was probably 20 years, or maybe I got it last time. Maybe I got it 10, 15 years ago when I was in Germany. Maybe. I don't remember. I don't remember. Okay. So how do you guys think the rerun thing went? Apparently the titles didn't change, and I have to figure out why. So somewhere in my code that where I was supposed to change the titles, it didn't. I did update them, I think Friday morning from a parking lot with my iPad, and it seemed to work. But and I did update them when I got home last night on the streams themselves, on the VODs for the streams. But I apologize for that not working. But how do you feel the streams went? As far as, like, is it something we should be doing? Do you think we shouldn't? It's silly or what? Not sure if reruns are looked at favorably by people coming by the first time. Okay. I love the rerun stuff and made me appreciate all the work you have done. You are a man of your word on creating quality. Oh, yeah, okay, well, thank you, Michelle. What I was thinking, and I'll get you guys feedback on this week, is that we continue that on Saturday and Sunday, to where Saturday and Sunday we're going back over the old shows in the same way. Maybe not the dad jokes, but maybe the game dev stuff. Even though some of it is to me is like horrible, but some of it's actually quite useful, you know. But I still want to play it in order, mistakes and all. just so that we have it, and then as we go on each week, once we get caught up, each week we'll rerun the ones from that week for game dev, um, or maybe throw in some dad jokes. I don't know. Another thing I was thinking about is putting the games we play in order as well, so that we can basically have reruns of playthroughs of games. But I don't know. There's a lot of ideas that I had over the week, and we'll see which ones you guys find useful, which ones we don't. We'll still do live shows Monday through Friday, but I was thinking maybe something on Saturday and Sunday just to utilize the code, and also continue evolving it and testing it for future use. But we will see. Do I have any coffee left? Just a bit. Okay. Alrighty. All right, we are here. Yeah, I caught a glimpse in Discord that the whole nepotism thing came up again. That's just silly, by the way. I've discussed it to the end of all ends, and there's nothing there. And even the logic that they use is, and someone actually brought it up, which I thought was very fair, is there were other people at Blizzard with the same last name, and nobody's picking on them for it. And I've made it very clear, I did not help him. I did not talk to anybody at Blizzard about getting him a job there. What I did do was help him rewrite his resume several times. That was all. His boss did not even know that he was my child until I think Jason said it was like 2 years later when his boss saw him talking to me and said, "Why are you talking to him?" And then his boss came and talked to me, and I just said, "Look, if he deserves firing, then fire him. I'm not going to protect him for anything," and I never did. So, whatever. Everything that he had at Blizzard, everything he has now, he earned. He worked for it. He put in the time. He did the hours, and he earned it. And that's where we're going to leave that. So, I say it again. I did not help him other than helping him write his resume. Done. And the stupid theory that, his last name was the same, people should have known, that's bullshit. Because even one of the people that is one of the loudest yellers as to nepotism has our last name too. And nobody's calling them out on it. So it's like, okay. Well, maybe you're his child. Nope. I had 2 kids. That's it. So, yell all you want. Sorry your life is so terrible that you have to hate other people. Good luck with it. I can't reason with them, but for those that are not involved in the situation, I can say, here's what we did. Here's how we did it. As far as the other stuff that I read, that I did see, was something about some guy that Ludwig and him were talking to, and I don't know anything about that, so I can't even comment on that because I have no information on that whatsoever. Alrighty. It is Monday. I have been off for 5 days. That's the longest stretch I've been off since November. That was pretty good. But we now have a partial system for doing things. I have Cyborg Chipmunk. Oh, that's an awesome name. I like the chipmunk face too. Thank you very much for the sub. 8-month sub. Wow, thank you very much, Cyber Chipmunk. Appreciate it. Nepotism conversation is such a cheap shot. I deal with it at work. No matter how much work and time I put in, my ties to the company will be overshadowed. Absolutely. and it's sad that that happens. Now don't get me wrong. There are some people that are family members that get the job because they're family members, and that's in every business. But if they do the job, then what does it matter? If they don't, they don't. There's many people that are in departments right now that are not family or friends and are some of the worst employees there are. Yet companies keep them. I don't understand why. And every single team knows who the people that do the job are and who the people who aren't. And when I go into a team, the first thing I ask new employees is, okay, of the people here, huh, of the people here, who's the weakest link? I know it's a game show, but that's not what I'm talking about. It's like who's the one that whose work do you always have to fix? Whose work is never right? Who keeps leading you down the wrong path? Let's find that person, remove them. Because one of the things you have to do as a leader is identify your weakest people and get them off the bus. If you don't, then your strongest people won't believe that you have their best interests in mind. Never keep your weakest people, no matter who they are. Okay. A little help for management. Okay, let's see. We did the shirts. We did that. We're going here. It is cold-blooded, but it's not. I mean, you have when you're thinking about a team, you have to think of a team as a living organism. And if that living organism has cancer cells in it, you have to remove those cancer cells. Because one bad person on a team can ruin a whole team and ruin the possibilities of that team getting acknowledged, advanced, or anything else. And also ruin the leadership of that team, because that team, the rest of the team that's working hard, will never trust that leader because they kept that weakest person. And every team knows who that person is. And every leader needs to get rid of that person as soon as possible. And then it does two things. It puts you in a position where your team knows that you will get rid of weaklings, and that's good or bad. Most of the time it's good, because it also allows the strongest links to be able to rise in the company without, or even in the department, without being held down by that weakest person. And it makes for a happier team in the long run. Because I have never had to fire someone that people have come to me afterwards and said, thank you. Thank you for getting rid of them. And I'm like, no problem. And I had to do it at Blizzards a couple times. I had to do it at 6 Foot a couple times. I had to do it at Jagex a couple times. It's just the way it is. It's just you have to think of the structure of your team, the strengths of your team, what your team is trying to accomplish. You also have to think about how their career arc is going, as a team and as individuals. It sucks to fire people. It absolutely sucks. In the U.S., it's actually worse, because when you let someone go in the U.S., they lose everything. They lose health insurance. They lose all kinds of things. In the UK, it's a little bit easier. Even when you lay someone off in the U.S., you give them money and they go away. In the UK and the EU, they still work there for 30 days or 60 days. Or is it 90 days? Sorry, for 3 months. Because of the way the laws work, which I found very fascinating. You can put them on garden leave and do all those kind of things to get them out of the office. But, I remember when we did some layoffs at 6 Foot, and we laid off some people in the German office. They still work for 3 months. Yeah. Yeah, every country's different. Yeah. But in the UK, if you're laid off or you're let go, you still have health coverage, which you don't in the U.S. If you lose your job in the U.S., you lose your health coverage. How long they worked in? Can be even more than that. Yes, absolutely. It depends on the time they worked in the company and stuff like that for layoffs and stuff like that. And but yeah, there's things for that. But in the U.S., you're called into an office, you're told you're let go, and you don't even go back to your desk. Casey, I have got your message. I haven't had a chance to call you back. Casey used to work for me, so I like Casey a lot. But also, Casey, thank you very much for the sub. Casey, I did get your message. I got it when I got home last night. I haven't had a chance to give you a call. Yes, I'll be more than happy to help you with that. Okay. Yeah, Casey was there when I had to fire a couple people. And no, I didn't have to fire Casey. I did lay him off, but we had to lay off everybody in the company, including ourselves, so that sucked. Well, I didn't fire him. Perfect timing, Casey. Well, that is Casey. Casey does perfect timing. Okay, let's see. We're gonna get ads here soon. The zombies are gonna come. Told you. So as soon as that's over, we'll do some Lost Vikings. We'll talk if you guys want to talk about stuff. But you know, as I start playing Lost Vikings, I will get distracted. I forget where we were on Lost Vikings. Just wait for the zombie attacks. Ba-doop boop. Okay. Yeah, being a manager sucks sometimes. And I've said it before that there are times when your manager is told to fire someone and they argue in regards to, wait a minute, that's my strongest person. I've had to do this too, where I've argued that a person is strong, but I'm told I have to fire them. And your manager's pretty much given no choice. They have to let someone go because the company said you have to let them go. And I'm just like, yeah, and there's a lot of time in layoffs. In fact, I feel for Blizzard this week because apparently there were some major layoffs that Microsoft did, and it affected quite a few people that I know. And that sucks. You know, I know that in some companies, when they do layoffs, they never talk to the actual manager of those departments. They make the call way above and say, okay, these are the people you're laying off. You don't have a choice. You know, I had that happen a couple times where I'm just like, but if you would have talked to me, I would have given you my weakest links to be laid off. You know, your Microsoft went with the clever in the gaming department. With a cleaver. Okay, yes. Yeah, they did. Yeah, they absolutely did. Hello, Candice. Yeah, in fact, there were some people that they let off where they were 25 years or more at Blizzard. You know, they took the whole division out, if I remember correctly, for one team, one game. So it's like, okay, well. Yeah, it's a tough time in the industry right now, but it's also a tough time everywhere. Okay, ads finished. Let's just move on. All right, hit the right button, Joe. Yep. Alrighty then. Oh, I need my other controller. You remember these guys. Sorry, I'm waiting for this thing to load up. Okay, here's where we were. We got through this. What do we send down? Let's go ahead and send Olaf over here. What? Okay. He should not have. He should not have just died. Oh, the plant. Okay, he walked into the plant. I did not see the plant. Okay, let's get a little bit closer. Damn it. How many times do I have to hit that guy? Thank you. Okay. I think Eric needs to go down. Oh, shit. Do this. See if we can get Eric to go down here. Yeah, he's a swimmer. Swim, Eric. And I did it again. Okay. Okay, Eric needs to go over there. Let me see if we can get Eric some food first. That's because you're an idiot. Interesting. Well, nobody can go in water, so... Is there something you can shoot? Okay, that just seems to be a trap. Olaf needs to go down there. Not sure how he's going to get back up. Let's see what we can do. Oh, there's a teleporter. Okay. How the hell does that help us? Oh, okay. He needs to. Okay. Duh. Push the plunger down. Okay, now it makes sense. Nobody's talking today. Oh, you dumbass. Can he... I wonder if he can bash it. Can he bash it? What's the wrong button? He cannot. Okay, things to think about. Back up here. Pass in some gases. Move the rock. Do not. Wow. One more time. As soon as he gets up there and he drops the rock, I'm gonna have to save because I keep making mistakes. Okay, saving. It has been saved. Now, let's try not to kill Eric. Okay. Eric does need to go down here. I believe there was something he was supposed to get. Oh wait, no, there wasn't anything down there. It might have been. Why don't I just stand right over that? See what happens when you take a week off? Oh no, that's not what we wanted. Okay, let's go back where we were. Alright, let's get Eric over there. Now Eric needs to go first, because if he doesn't, Balog dies, or he can't get over. So, how was the little vacation, by the way? It was okay. I actually did enjoy it. You know, did give me quite a bit of time to think, which was good because I was completely cut off from any internet access or anything like that, and that was actually kind of a good thing. You know, because I very rarely unplug. Okay, nope, we need to go to the other side. Yeah, being cut off was really weird. Okay. Now, Eric. No. Okay. Now we need Eric. Can I get on that lip? I cannot. So nobody else can come down there and bounce him up. Okay. Can Balog jump up there? Let's see. Ah, damn it. Oh, okay, I see. All right. Nope. Try that again. I should have saved in there somewhere. There was nothing down there to go to, so now we need to... Yeah, sometimes it's necessary even if you don't realize it. Yep. That was vacation good. Lost Vikings at its best, I see. Well, okay. I do like the two. It's just I find that the puzzles are not very friendly. Some of them are just way too tight for what you're trying to accomplish. It's like even with Eric here, is getting Eric to be able to jump back up there seems to be an issue. So that's not good. Because you can't really get them both. Oh, come on. Swing, baby. Swing like your life depends on it, because it does. So yeah, let's make sure we extend this all the way. Okay, we have it completely extended. And what? But he keeps moving up. Okay. Okay, got it. We got it. We got it. But we forgot to open the gate first. Yeah, we gotta do it all over again. Let's get some food in him. Okay, we need Balog. Or Olaf, sorry. How are we gonna get him up there? Okay, we're gonna have to obviously fly him over. I don't know if he can. Okay, let's see about getting Eric again. Oh, it looks like he can make it up on up. Nope. If Olaf goes down there, he can't get out. We need Olaf up there to defend. So how do we get Olaf to go up? I don't think those actually line up to where he can float over to the other one. No, the timing's wrong. I don't think that him on the gas thing can propel him high enough. Can you use the torch in the inventory? No, the torch is basically just used when you're out of when you're in darkness. Can he reach across there? Nope. Little tick closer. No, we didn't get close enough. Okay. And we're back down there again. And we're back down there again. There's got to be a way to get them both up there. If Olaf goes back down, he can't come back up. Let's move Olaf to the other platform. Well, see, that's just it, is there's no... Olaf can't propel upwards. He can only propel across. The lineup of this, so if we walk out off this, I'll show you here. If we walk off this, the odds of getting over there aren't, it just doesn't work. And maybe if we, no, because we can't really, we can't go up. Shit. Oh, that was a cute little bug. Maybe if we're like right under it and then he farts upward. Can he get up there? Nope. Now Eric can't go back because he can't go through the vine. Was he supposed to go up? No, because if we did the other way, then Olaf or Balog would be caught in this same hole. Can't really jump from the top of this. That would have been good too. Well, maybe. Nope. Yeah, so that doesn't give us a little boost. All we need is just like a couple, like 5-pixel boost. I think you need a stone down. Well, there's no way to put the stone down any further down there. Stone can't move. Let's see if we have something above that I missed. Let's take Baylock over here. Knock that wall out. There's no stone up here unless there's a stone up in the top part, but maybe Eric needs to go back the other way. Let's see if we can take him back this way. I don't think he can get through. Ah! He almost had it. Yep. Ah! Oh, that sucked. You shouldn't be able to have a puzzle that you get lucky to use. I don't like that. Still have to figure out how to get Olaf over there. Unless he's not supposed to go there, which is highly possible. Why does he keep missing that? Can you get it from down there? Nope. Some kind of a key. Okay. What does that do? Doesn't look like there's anything up there that really needs to be done, so we'll probably jump Eric across and get that banana so we have the food. That's a suspicious looking rock. Okay, so he can probably get over there now. If I wasn't an idiot. But I don't think you can get up to the top one. Alright. Let's see if this is just they need to clear something and then come back. Nope, they both need to be up here. Because both of them need to be on the platform so that Balog can shoot whatever it is that's up there he's supposed to shoot. Through that hole right there. Yep, so Olaf, how do we get you up here? Yeah, farting is probably not high enough. We can try it. I guess it all depends on how strong his farts are. Okay, I was wrong. You can do it. And he's dead. Okay. Didn't realize it had been that long since I saved, but okay. Ah, you dumbass. Okay, well, we have to wait for that to line up, so we need to do this first. Is he lined up yet? Nope. Okay, let's see if this lined up yet. Nope, not yet. Soon. Let's do a save. Okay. Okay, we should be able to do it now. Okay. Okay. Need Baylog to come back. Okay, everybody's in the right place. Burn, you annoying game. Put Olaf on the higher platform and float him into the yeah, we had to get him there first. You had to wait for the platforms to align so where he could get on the second one. Let's see, we're going for Eric because he has the key. All right, so Baylog needs to go to the other side, like so. Eric needs to go and jump over there to get this down so Baylog can stand on it. He then needs to jump up to that one and bring it to this platform where Olaf will put his fat butt on it and raise Baylog to the top to where he can do his thing. Okay. Now he needs to shoot. What? Damn you. There's nothing there though. Okay, so what did we miss? There's nothing up there. Nothing down here. Can he walk as a tiny person from up there? Interesting. Interesting theory. We need to get... Okay, how do we get him on there? Let's go back one to here. Because that means that we have to have Baylog up on the shelf, or up on the thing to even it out. I don't know if there's enough room there for him to actually do that, but we'll try it. Why not? If Olaf gets real tiny, can he get in there? Can he walk into that? Not sure if that's going to work, but we'll try it. It's a good thought. sure if the space is big enough for him to do that, but can he get small? He can get small. But let's make sure his shield is down first. Okay, good call. All right. What he needs to do is he needs to get on the other side of this guy to block him. Oh, okay. Then how do I get... Okay. He now needs to go over here. He needs to jump up to that and bring it down. Pick up Baylock, come back over here. Okay, oh, okay, that's the witch doctor. Okay. I've been waiting for you. The gods told me they would send champions to free my 4 brothers. If we help you, will the gods send us to our machine? Only if an offering of a boar's tusk, a skull, and a voodoo doll is made. Okay, we have the boar's tusk. We have, well, I think we have all that. Okay, we need to get Eric up here. Did we miss something? Okay. Now, before we save anybody else, we want to know about Fang and Scorch. Can you help us find them? The gods have told me to send only those needed to finish each quest. You will rejoin the dragon and the weasel in due time. Okay, let's write down our code. This one is, okay. H, fall. Horde. For the Horde. Thank you, Santu. You were absolutely right. He had to be a tiny person. Oh no, Horde. Does that mean the level is hard? It's Horde. It's very Horde. Alrighty, so that ends Lost Vikings for today. How are you guys all doing? Let's see what's over here. Boom, ba-dum, bum, bum. Let the credits run. All the peoples that had to do with this. I think for the most part, the rerun shows were positively received. Maybe we'll do a poll on it at some point. You know. And we'll also have a discussion at some point as to if we decide to run a Saturday Sunday show as a rerun show, what should we run? Should we run the gameplay stuff? Should we run dad jokes? Should we run the game dev stuff? Because I can go back and edit all the levels together, say for Lost Vikings. We could do Blackthorn. We can run those on the weekends to maybe. No, I have to think about it. There is a point where no, I think that takes care of itself. Because at some point we did add music. I'm trying to remember when. Right now I'm adding it separately. So I have to see which shows have music on them. And at that point stop running the music in the background. Because right now I'm running the music in the background because we didn't have music for the first few months. But I do want to thank Aaron Stafford for the music. He did a really, really good job on it. People seem to like it. Yeah, let's put this up. And then put the controller up. Okay, let's go over here. And then let's get our screen going. Turn the son's music off. Let the dad's music play. Okay. I need to turn that down a little bit in my headphones because it's just absolutely killing me. But are you guys hearing it? Let's see. I'm not seeing it. Oh, it should be right here. Oh, okay. Oh, because I've turned it down over here. It's turned it down there, it looks like. Waiting for the 99-degree weather to hit. We're at 86 right now. We're at 86 and I need to go out and mow my lawn. So I was waiting until after. I'm going to have to order my robot lawnmower. But I definitely need to mow the lawn. It was nice up in the mountains. It was like 75, you know, other than the bugs and a little bit of humidity, it wasn't too bad. I was able to sit outside most of the time. Of course, sitting in the tent is just an oven bake, so, oh, sorry about that. Single player, load game. We're on human 8. Let's take a look and see what we got going here. Okay, we beat this. So it's going to give us our victory. We're going to go victory, go on. Have Bill Roper yell in my ear.
Seeking out the artifacts needed to seal the rift has given the Horde time to mount a strike against us. A great orcish armada threatens the coasts that you have captured, and the armies of the Alliance have been hard-pressed on many fronts. Our only chance for victory now lies in obtaining the Book of Medivh. All knowledge of the portal rests in the keeping of Ner'zhul and his Order of Death Knights at the Fortress of Shadowmoon. You must storm and raise the strongholds that guard the coastline of his lands, so that our forces may be brought to bear in an effort to isolate and destroy his cursed sanctuary.
Okay, it's one of those destroy everything. We shall destroy everything, hopefully. I hope it's not one, though, that just gives us limited forces. That would suck. Okay. Didn't we? I thought we finished this one. I guess not. This looks very familiar. Did we not finish this one?
Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain.
Wait a minute. We were supposed to get these guys. Okay. Oh. All right. Yeah. We
Underway.
went over here. We were not able
Underway.
to. Sorry,
Aye,
it's been 5 days. So
underway.
we took over the white guys and that the white orcs, and that didn't. We were trying to something new down here.
Underway. Underway.
Hi, Memba.
Aye, aye, sir.
For the king.
Set sail. Aye, Captain.
By your command. Yes.
Aye, laddie.
Okay.
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
Okay, so
Set sail. Skipper. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Underway.
For the king. Defending your honor. We move. Okay. Yes, sir. Aye, laddie. Okay. Yes, sir.
Set sail. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Yes.
We move. We move. Defending your honor. We move.
Yes, me lord.
We are under attack. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. We are under attack. Yes, my lord.
Exalted One? Yes. My sovereign, by your command. Exalted One?
We are under attack.
Yes.
Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
All right.
Skipper.
Hello. Righto. Yes, me lord. Okay. Yes. Okay.
okay, boop doop boop boop boop. Come on.
Job's done. Righto. Hello. Yes, me lord. Me lord. What is it? Job's done. Righto. Me lord. Righto.
Your wish? Move out.
Your Majesty. King.
Your wish? Move out. For the Alliance.
At your service. Yes, my lord. As you wish. At your service. Yes.
It's going to put him in that frickin' pocket, isn't it?
Job's done.
No, it didn't. Okay, good.
Yes. Job's done.
Oh, screen, stop moving.
Righto. What is it? Yes, me lord. All right.
Ah. Yes, sir.
Job's done. What is it? Job's done. Righto.
Okay.
Yes? Okay.
I got nobody working on trees, do I? Oh, damn. That was dumb.
Skipper, underway.
What is it? All right. Righto. Job's done. What is it? Hello. All right.
Should have been working on trees. Oh well, screwed that up. Okay. Let's do a save just to have it. Need to get rid of some of the older ones.
Job's done.
Okay, where are we at?
Hello. Me lord.
Need more trees.
All right.
Dun, 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 dun.
Set sail. Underway. Aye, Captain.
For the Alliance.
We are under attack.
Yes.
Okay. Or farms.
Hello. Yes, me lord. Okay. Yes, me lord.
Exalted One? By your command. Your wish for the Alliance.
Skipper? Aye, aye, sir.
Job's done.
Wow, still not enough.
Yes. Okay.
My lord?
Yes. Yes. All right. All right. Job's done. Me lord. Righto. Job's done. What is it?
How many trees do we need? We need 400 trees for that.
All right.
Okay.
Job's done.
Mm.
Me lord. Okay.
Actually,
Me lord.
clear this.
Righto.
Clear over here first.
Hello. All right.
That way I can put farms along this back wall. Okay, we need this guy.
Aye, Captain? Aye, aye, sir.
We got to replace some of our fighting boats now. Because they
Aye,
are
Captain.
pretty
Aye,
damaged.
Captain.
Oh well,
Sail,
that one.
Skipper? Skipper?
How many trees? We need 450. Okay, we'll be there in a minute.
We are under attack.
Okay.
Aye, Captain?
Yes.
We are under attack.
Righto, me lord. Righto.
What? Where were you guys? Why were you not defending? Oh, is there a... No, because this should have
Captain
shown
on the
me...
bridge.
Is there a sub? No.
Set sail. Underway.
Trees again. Always trees.
Job's done. Yes, job's done. Yes, me lord. Yes, okay.
We need 350. Okay, so we got 4 airboats. Got 1 big boat. Got pretty good coverage over here until they start bringing catapults down, but they were going for gold, so they may not be able to build catapults. Salud Prosper. Listen, thank you very much for the follow. I don't know how to pronounce that, I apologize. Sorry, it went down off my screen, so. Thank you for the follow. Okay. Let's try this again. Was there something I missed over here?
Underway.
Ah,
Aye, aye, sir.
that's what I missed.
We are under attack, Skipper. Aye, aye, sir. Captain on the bridge. Set sail. Under aye, attack. Captain. Skipper. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Set sail. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, Captain.
How did my guy get it? What? Wait a minute.
We are under attack.
Okay, I didn't tell my guys to go up there. That's just fucked up.
Aye, Captain. Set sail. The town is under attack.
Who told my guys to go up there? I didn't tell my guys to go up
The
there.
town is under attack. Aye, Captain. Captain on the bridge. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir.
What the bloody hell? I did not tell my people to go up there and attack that building.
Hello.
We are under attack.
Yes, me lord. Okay.
Get 'em, boys!
We are under
What
attack.
is it? Okay. Yes. Okay.
Hmm.
Work completed. Aye, Captain. We are under attack. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Underway. Captain on the bridge. Aye, aye, sir. We are under attack. Aye, aye, sir.
I don't think you can reach them, but yeah, we're good. Screwed up.
Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Skipper. Underway.
Aye, aye, sir.
Hell.
Aye, aye, sir.
Ah.
Aye, aye, sir. The town is under attack, Skipper.
No, 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 no. Let's go back to A here. Now, how did my guys just run off? I did not tell them to run off. We need one of our peons. We need you.
The town is under attack.
What do we need? We need 450 trees. Okay, come back over here.
All right.
Yes? As you wish.
Your Majesty, in your name.
Okay, so guess we'll just put it here.
Yes.
450. We need one more tree.
We are under attack.
Lord. Yes. Okay.
Aye, Captain.
What is it? Yes, me lord.
Never enough says, the All-Father hath returneth.
Yes, I have. I am here. I am not their way.
Job's done. Me lord. Job's done.
Okay, you
Hello.
guys.
What is it? All right.
No, he can't get there.
At your service. At once, sire.
Sire, defending your honor.
The town is under attack.
Hello. All right.
My sovereign, by your command. Yes.
Me lord. All right. Yes. Me lord. Yes, me lord. Righto. Righto. Job's done.
Yes.
Me lord.
Ah,
Hello. All right.
okay, so we need we have a barracks, we need
Job's done.
a blacksmith so we can get some catapults. Or what we could do is this.
The town is under attack.
Me lord. Okay. Hello. Righto. Yes? Okay. What is it? Righto.
How many more farms do we need? Okay. Farms are always a problem.
Job's done. What is it? Yes, me lord. Righto.
My sovereign, for the Alliance.
What is it? All right.
Yes? At once, sire.
What is it? Yes, me lord.
We are under attack. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir.
Hello.
Does nobody get gold? I guess not.
Yes? Okay.
We are under attack. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, Captain.
Ready to serve.
Set sail. Aye, Captain. Underway. Underway. Under attack. Captain on the bridge. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Skipper. Aye, aye, sir. Underway.
Come on.
Aye, aye, sir. Set sail. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, Captain. Underway. We are under attack. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Underway. Skipper.
What is it? Yes, me lord. What is it? Yes, me lord. Yes?
Skipper, underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. We are under attack. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. We are under attack. Aye, aye, sir.
Your Majesty, in your name. We move. We move. We move.
What is it?
The fuck?
Hello. Okay.
Aye, Captain. Underway. Work completed. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. We are under attack.
In your name.
Come on, guys.
Captain on the bridge. We are under attack.
For the Alliance.
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Set sail. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir.
By your command.
What is it? All right.
I just screwed up. He's gonna get trapped behind that.
Ready to serve. Yes? All right. What is it? Yes, me lord. Job's
All
done.
right.
Ready
Yeah.
to serve. Alright.
I knew he was going to get trapped back there. That was a stupid move.
Hello. Alright. What is it? Yes, me lord. Alright.
Oh, he didn't get trapped. Okay, never mind. I thought he was trapped back there.
Hello. Okay.
As soon as we have this, which we now have, we should be able to build some catapults. Since the catapults are going to be coming from this side, we can get rid of this tower that's right in here.
Job's done.
Where's gold? Oh, we have plenty of gold. We just need to farm it out of there. How much gold do we need? We need 1,000 for that. Okay.
Hello. Yes, me lord.
Do a big rush on gold real quick.
Okay.
Should have this soon.
Awaiting orders.
This should be able to hit that tower from here. Good.
For the king, we move.
We are under attack.
We need one of you guys.
What is it? Righto. Alright.
Oh, that's our catapult. Good job, catapult. And our cannon.
In your name.
Catapults never fire when you want them to.
Awaiting orders.
Yes? Yes, me lord.
Okay. Boop doop boop.
Job's done.
Nothing seems to be coming to defend.
We are under attack.
By your command.
Job's done.
We move.
Come on, move, guys. Thank you.
In your name.
We are under attack.
Blonde Ink, thank you very much for the follow.
Captain on the bridge.
More towers, there's that one. Okay.
Me lord. Okay.
For the king. For the king.
Hello. Alright. Righto.
In your name.
Your command at once, sire. At once, sire. Awaiting orders.
Job's done. Hello. Yes, me lord.
Skipper, underway.
Hello. Alright.
Awaiting orders.
We move.
Captain on the bridge.
Job's done. Yes.
We are under attack.
Do we accident? Oh,
Your Majesty. Defending your honor.
Yes. Yes, me lord. Job's done. What is it? Okay. Right now. Yes. All right. Okay. Hello.
okay. Threes in needs.
Skipper? Underway.
Ready to serve.
Okay, I think we got a better
Me lord.
handle on it this time.
Righto.
I just want to get enough to put a. What's cheaper, that or that? This is cheaper. We'll put this here.
All right.
We should have put the other one because we got gold up here too. Damn it. Oh well.
For the king.
To get these guys put into something fightable here soon. Okay. And now we need to buff up boats. How many more trees do we need? We need 500. Come on, guys. Get trees faster. How was the trip? The trip was fun. I really enjoyed it. Getting away was a lot of fun. I was completely cut off from all electronics, which was interesting. You know, I'm not usually away from electronics that long. But Frigg and the girls were fantastic and were very helpful. And
Yes.
I don't know, we just all had a lot of fun. That's all.
Righto.
I enjoyed it. Okay, so those guys are going to come back up there. They should be able to get the trees. We should be able to start building pretty good. Yeah, let's get these guys all built up. We'll have a nice little boat fighting force. We can build 4 more of our guys.
Aye,
Now,
Captain.
at least they will be able to take it.
Skipper? Skipper?
Too bad you
Set
can't
sail.
fix
Aye,
boats.
Captain.
I really wish you could fix boats in this game.
Job's done.
Let's do a save. Okay.
Hello.
Where are we at? Where are we being attacked at? Don't know. It didn't last that long. Okay. Okay, so we got a lot of gold there still. Yeah, we need guys. We need to build up our armada of boats.
Yes. Righto. Ready to serve.
Thank you.
Hello. Righto.
Actually, we can pull... No, we won't pull them off yet. So if we can do this and get a good armada, then we can go and pull all their boat capabilities away from them. So we have enough right now to get
Aye,
6
Aye,
total.
aye, sir.
So if we keep buffing up their strength, we'll do that. We have an upgrade on the boat's hulls,
Set sail.
+5 on the armor, +5 on damage. We're putting another damage
Captain
in right
on
now.
the bridge. Set sail. Underway.
Tickle fight. Thank you very much for the follow. Oil! How do we lose that much oil? Something must have used oil. Okay, well, we'll make a new... How much oil's left in this? Okay, yeah. It's funny, I thought it only took 9 oil for that, but okay. No biggie. Okay, will they empty that soon? Nope, they're not going to empty that soon. I want
Captain
these
on the
guys to come up here.
Yes, me lord. Okay.
I want them harvesting up there instead, so we can keep this natural barrier
Yes.
here.
Alright. Yes, me lord.
Until we can figure out what is next. Good wall here. Because last time they attacked us pretty heavy here, but with our armada of boats here, let's move this guy to harvest here so we can harvest there faster. Oh, I spent the oil here, that's right. Okay, so we need one more and then we'll be fully on armor and attack abilities on our big boats. So they can keep an eye out for... Where are we being attacked? Oh, it's the eyeball. Not... Okay. Okay, so that'll make them fully armored, fully armed. I think what we need to do is move these guys over to this part over here. Keep this natural wall.
Captain on the bridge.
Alright. What is
We are
it?
under attack.
Okay.
The town is under attack. Underway. Underway.
Where's our town under attack? Okay.
Underway. Set sail. Aye, Captain.
What am I missing? Oh, okay, down here. Okay.
Yes,
Oh,
my
there's a
lord.
dragon. Okay. Didn't see the dragon.
The town is under attack. Once, sire.
Exalted One? For the Alliance.
We are under attack. Skipper. Underway. Underway. Aye, aye, sir.
Your wish? Yes.
Yeah, we tried.
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
Yeah, that was way too quick.
Yes. By your command. Yes.
Town is under attack.
Move out.
They're coming.
Yes.
We are under
Yes.
attack.
I come to serve.
Thank you, guys.
Yes.
Okay, that means we need
Hello.
at least one archer one
Yes, me
here.
lord.
Put another one down here once
Ready
this
to
guy's
go.
here.
Me lord. Righto. Alright.
He's like,
Yes, me
no,
lord.
I don't want to go there. Don't make me go
Job's
there.
done. What is it? Yes, me lord. Okay. Okay. What is it? Yes, me lord. Okay.
Move out.
Hello. Righto.
For the Alliance.
Yes? Okay.
How are we doing on this? Okay, we're good.
Job's done. Job's done.
Put those up for dragons. These guys go around here and
Alright.
repair this.
Yes, me lord. Righto. Righto.
Move out.
Hello. Righto. Righto. What is it?
We are under attack. Captain on the bridge. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir.
Where is the attack at? Okay, apparently it didn't help or do anything, so... Alright. Okay, we're about out of time.
Alright.
Trees are always a problem. Let this guy dig his way out. Okay, good. They're doing their job. Where are we for
Aye,
this?
Captain.
Okay, all the boats are fully stocked, so we can start. Let's do a save. Then we'll start hunting landing party boats. All right. That'll give us time to build some stuff up too. Let's see, we'll wait for this guy. We'll take all of these.
Underway.
Now the landing parties seem to be coming from the right, so we'll go over that way. We just wait for this guy. Everything here is fully loaded. Actually, we should go probably this way. That's where the dragons were coming from.
What is it?
Captain on the bridge.
Can this guy get over here?
Righto.
I didn't think he could. Okay, he has to dig his way out.
Okay.
We got people up here doing things. Yep, yep, yep. Okay.
Set sail. Aye, Captain.
Oops, didn't mean to grab that guy.
Aye, aye, sir.
Oh, oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? Oh, okay. I know what I can do. But these guys, we want them to protect our shipyard.
Underway. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Under attack. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, Captain. Underway. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Under attack. Underway. Aye, aye, sir.
Okay, I didn't make those close enough. Okay, let's do this. Load the one we just saved. Okay, now I want to bring this peon here. Oh, it's still doing that build. Okay, grab someone from up here. You.
Hello.
Come here. Put
Yes,
you down
my
here.
lord.
By your command.
If they're gonna have dragons from there, then I'm gonna drop a couple towers here to hopefully keep them from doing too much damage. We do need some runner
Captain
ships.
on the bridge.
Me lord. Okay.
They built those pretty fast though, so that's good.
Aye, Captain.
This guy down
Underway.
here.
Skipper. Underway. Set sail. Aye, Captain. Skipper. Aye, aye, sir. Skipper. Underway.
Get them out of the way of our oil derricks.
Captain on the bridge. Underway.
Job's done.
Skipper. Aye, Captain.
Hello. Okay.
Okay, so I need to find all the places where they have transports docked before I go attacking these kind of places over here. I could probably also throw an oil refinery here. Yeah. As soon as this guy's done.
Job's done. Me lord.
We'll put a oil refinery. Right here, if we can. May not let us. Maybe too close.
Righto.
The town is under attack.
By your command.
Our peon died, didn't he? No, he didn't. He's in here.
Me lord. Righto. Righto.
Okay, so this is going to be an issue, so we're going to have to
Yes, me lord.
make some...
Aye, Captain. Set sail. Aye, aye, sir.
Job's done.
Set sail. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
What is it? Job's done. Yes, me lord.
Set sail.
Me lord. All right. Job's done. What is it? Yes, me lord. Job's done. Me lord. Yes, me lord.
This guy's still... Oh, there is a guy up here in there. We take all these guys away? I guess we did.
All right.
Okay, I guess we'll just clear this out up here.
Righto. Righto. Righto.
Can they not get... Oh, they're trapped.
Work completed.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I trapped them in there. Okay, so he is... So anything coming from the south we should have covered. Trees are still an issue.
Yes. Yes, me lord.
These guys haven't dug their way out yet. Now they should be able to get out.
Yes, me lord. All right. Okay. Okay.
We are under attack.
It's like a perfect little parking spot for him.
Set sail. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
Okay, so we're all pretty much covered for everything here. Trees continue to just be the issue, so let's grab these guys here. I think I'm gonna move them actually over here.
Captain on the bridge.
Righto. Okay.
Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir.
Since we have these guys here, we should be fine if they take all the trees out from this side. Good to see you back on again. Oh, thank you very much. God dang it. I wish it would let the... If I move my mouse off of the game, it always runs to that side. Let's do it that way. Okay, I'll go up. Stenwick, thank you very much. Yes, I am back. I just took a few days off. I take basically Wednesday through Friday off last week to go camping. I had a great trip. It was really good. Yes, Sin 76. Yes, it was a good trip. It was a very good trip. Good morning, King of 99. Is that like 99 from Get Smart 99, or is that another 99 I don't know about? Yeah, nothing's gonna... Once we get these down here, we'll throw a couple more towers here, which will completely cover that bottom corner. And that is, I think it's mostly just building boats and making sure that they're fully powered, which I think they are. Yes, they are. We got a couple catapults here that can protect this. I'm not too worried up here anymore because they don't seem to be landing ships up here like they did last time. But we do need to find where the launch pad for their transport ships are, so that we can cut them off.
Captain on the bridge. Aye,
Okay,
Captain.
I got 6 of those. What I
Aye,
need is 6 of
Captain.
those and 3 of these. So we'll grab another one of these. And then we'll save and then go hunting. We have plenty of oil now. Let's make sure we have everything up. Okay. Where is our... It's up here. Get our catapults to full power. Get everything to full power. Yeah, I think we're going to run out of gold here soon. Yeah, we're going to run out of gold here soon, but that's okay because we got another
Captain on the bridge.
10,000 up here.
Set sail. Aye, Captain.
We're also going to need a couple to guard while we're out hunting.
Aye, Captain.
We can put him here as a guard.
Underway. We are under attack.
Let's see if they can... Yeah, they can handle it. Good, good, good. I think it's the eyeball is the thing that they keep attacking now. Oh, we only have 11 minutes left today. Okay, well let's put a little more defense in and then probably call it a day. I just want to get all of our upgrades done. Oh, I will. Okay. Bottom left. What is bottom left? That's okay. Welcome back. Thank you for the welcome back, Cervantes. Doesn't look like it did too much damage
Hello.
going away, but we'll see.
Yes, me lord. All right.
We lost 100 or so followers while I was away, which is kind of sad. It's okay. I'm all right. I'm not bothered by it. Okay, yes I am, but whatever.
Righto.
The reason I'm starting to build up all around this is because I'm going to have them start taking all those trees, and we'll lose the cover from those trees. So if we build that up, now we have, what I wanted was that, and then the flying machine. And that'll be empty soon, and we can move those guys over here.
Job's done. Yes. Righto.
Get there before him. Oh, you blew it. You're too late.
Righto, me lord.
Because he got in the way, he has
Yes,
to now
my
build
lord.
it. Okay.
Hello. Yes, me lord. Yes, me lord.
Okay, this will be empty soon. And then we'll go and empty the other one. We'll have about 20 gold.
We are under attack.
Where are we under
Job's
attack at?
done.
Oh, it's just... Okay, we're okay.
Yes. Okay. Righto. Hello. Yes, me lord. Okay.
The town is under attack.
Hello. Yes, me lord.
Did they kill our boat? No, they didn't kill our boat. Okay, cool.
Hello. Yes. Righto. Yes. Yes, me lord.
Any others just standing around? I don't think so. Everybody else is on the gold. Okay. I think we're going to need farms. Yeah, we're going to need farms soon, so these guys
What
can
is it?
build a couple farms.
Okay. Yes. Yes, me lord.
These guys should all be towers for dragons. Yep. This guy is now fixed. We should be good on this side. We should be able to take all these trees without too much trouble. I'm going to start building landing parties next. These guys should drain this pretty quick, so I'm not too worried about that.
Captain on the bridge. Skipper?
Job's done.
Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir.
Job's done. Righto.
Alrighty, so we need 3 more of these, and then we'll have these 6.
Underway.
Actually, what I think I'm going to do is 5,
Aye, Captain. Underway.
3, and a...
Captain on the bridge. Aye, Captain. Set sail. Underway.
This should be 8. Yeah, then we need our flying machine, so we need to build a flying machine.
Me lord. Righto.
Oops, cancel that. Where'd he go?
Yes.
We are under attack.
Where are you going?
Set sail. Aye, Captain.
Nobody told him to go over there.
Aye,
Why
Captain.
is he... Oh my god.
Underway. Underway.
Just for that, you get to die shooting down.
Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir.
Kill him.
Aye, Captain. We are under attack. Aye, Captain.
Job's done.
Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Underway. Aye, aye, sir.
Well, you decided you wanted to go out there and fight. You went out there and fought. There you go.
Aye, Captain. Skipper. Aye, aye, sir. We are under attack.
Where are we under attack at? Oh, okay. I don't think there's much I can do about those except for wait them out. Okay, back to what I was doing. Where'd our guy go? There he is. He has built it. Oh, nope, wrong one. We needed a flying machine. Okay, so there's a boathouse. We gotta get rid of all the boathouses. That's what these guys here are gonna do. All of these guys. With a flying
We are
machine.
under attack.
And that's why we built all those towers, to keep dragons away. Okay, well, we have very little gold left. So tomorrow we will
Aye, Captain.
venture
Aye, Captain.
out. This will be empty soon.
Skipper. Aye, Captain.
We can come across here and maybe get this gold. Then we're gonna dig this guy out. But what I was hoping for was a second flying machine. So this will be our group tomorrow that'll go in and take care of all the boat docks everywhere. And any towers that
The
they happen
town
to come
is under
across.
attack.
No, it shouldn't kill that.
I got a flying machine.
Like I
We
said,
are under attack.
there's not much I can do about the tornadoes that I can think of. How was vacation? The vacation was actually very nice. I really enjoyed it. And the company was fantastic. That's always the best part, is the company. There comes a point though when sleeping in tents needs to stop and you need to be able to I mean, I don't know. I used to love going camping and doing all that stuff. And did a lot with my, one of my stepdads used to love to go to camping up at Lake Casitas in above Ojai, because we lived in Ojai at the time. And very funny, but I'm not so much a camper anymore. But I enjoyed this. This was fun.
We are under attack.
Going once a year for 4 or 5 days actually isn't too bad. But like I said, it all depends on what company you have with you. Because your company will make or break your vacation. Time is up. Let us save here. Let's see, do I have anything pending? No, we have our flying machine with this guy. So this is going to be our attack group to go and, you know, our Dragon Defense League is up and ready and running. They haven't sent anything up here, but we do have some cover here. We will have to go on land soon. What we're going to probably do is take this island here because we need this gold. And we're going to need these trees too because we're going to run out of trees soon. We have to pull back some of our defenses, but we should be okay. So let's save. On D, CD. Oh wow! I didn't realize we used up the ones that we cleared this morning. Delete. Delete. Okay, now save D. All right, that is good for today. This will all be done.
The town is under attack.
I don't know what to do about the frickin' tornadoes. I don't know how to stop them. You can't attack a tornado.
We are under attack.
Yeah, I get it. A tornado really... I thought we killed off... Oh, there's more mage parts here. Okay, we're gonna have to go on land tomorrow. Clear this corner out, maybe. Because that tornado just sunk our boat. He sunk my battleship. Okay, it was before our save, so we can come back and save them tomorrow. Okay, we are at our gold limit. Something else to deal with tomorrow. And now it's all, we can only go after trees. All right, let us quit. Because we have already saved, so. End scenario, exit program, exit program. Awesome. They must have spawned another death knight. Yeah, I need to take that whole corner over there out. Take my guys over and do that. Let me turn the sun's music back on, Aaron's music back on. Okay. Let us go back here just momentarily. All right. That way I can close all this out. I never understood why they would use peasants for manual labor. Those really were the Dark Ages. Yeah. Well, we just called them different things today, you know. But it sucks. Honestly, when you see stuff like that, I would presume it's just Twitch cleaning out well, I hope so. You know, we did drop below 12,000. We've been above 12,000 for months, but we did drop below 12,000. But I'm hoping they come back. You know, or new people come up. I do have to do more. Sparta made it pretty clear that I wasn't doing enough to bring new people in, and I totally agree. I haven't seen Sparta today. Is he around? Let's see. What happened to Sparta? Sparta's always here. Oh, he's here. Yep. Yep. Well, you keep talking about the shorts and stuff, and that we have a bunch of them, and I haven't released them yet. So, where is Sparta? He is here. Yeah, I changed some settings on the chat this morning. Let's just go to me here for a second. I changed the settings on the chat this morning because they were set to subs only, because there was some problems while I was gone where people were coming in and being rude. So I set it now to where right now you have to be a follower or a sub to be part of the chat. Hopefully that'll help some. I thank Savvy Otter very much for coming in over my break and locking down the problems that were going on, and I appreciate that very, very much. That was very, very nice of her, because I know that she's very busy right now with all the remodeling and school and stuff, because she teaches school and she's taken on some huge responsibilities, so that's pretty cool. She is awesome. I have never met her, but I rely on her quite a bit. You put this over here. No, that's the wrong one. You need this one up here. I do have to go grocery shopping today, that's for sure. I have no food and no snacks because I've been gone for 5 days. Let us put that up and then move over to our screens. Oh, wow. We're not supposed to be there yet. We're supposed to be here. Welcome. Give people some time to come in now that we've made the announcement. Yeah, the program, I have to figure out what went wrong with the tiling on my Python program that ran the reruns, because it should have changed the title and it didn't. So hopefully we'll be able to fix that going forward. Yeah, when we use it, because there's a couple things I'd like to do is when a specific kind of video plays, that it will change the tags and the categories and stuff like that. But we're going to cut up it up to where it's a little bit cleaner. Adage, no snacks. Yep, no snacks today, but that's okay. I need to go and buy snacking materials, because I like to make my own granola, not granola, but trail mix. So I'll buy a bunch of stuff for that. And then I have a big, like, turning marinator that I use to put everything in, and then that's how I mix up my trail mix. It's like a big black tube that's used for our big back. It's kind of like, I don't know if you remember the old rock tumblers. It's kind of like that, but it's massive and it's about this big around, and it's used for marinating steaks. So yeah, that's I've used it a couple times for marinating steaks, and it does a really good job, because you can pull all the air out of the drum, and things really soak in really, really good. Good afternoon, Relieve. In my opinion, a good thing that came out of the pandemic was increased online shopping. Just shop online and then go pick up. No, I actually like going and picking my food. Yeah. I know quite a few people that only shop online for food and stuff like that. I'm not that person. I don't know. I like to go in, like, on my phone, I have my list. In notes, I make a little checklist. And then I go to the store and I do those things. Okay, well, let's see. We have 5 minutes before the next zombie attack. Let's pull this down. Looks like people have been coming in, so let's go over to the bar where we are. We're a little bit jumping a little bit ahead, but that's okay. Let's get our timer up. If I'm a little off today, it's because I'm trying to get back into the rhythm of the show. And I didn't sleep well because, I don't know, coming back from vacation, sometimes the first day or so you feel worse than before you left. I dislike having to deal with delays caused by others. Yeah, well, you know what? That's part of living in a society. I don't mind it. It happens. I mean, there's times when I will get upset. Like there was a time a couple weeks ago, I'm in the market and I got like 10 items in my cart. I'm like, okay, I'll go to the 20 items or less line. And the person in front of me was friends of the cashier, and they literally had a full basket in the 20 aisles and less line, and it took them forever. I was a little irritated by that one because it's like, really? Yeah. I'm with you. I need no name. I prefer looking at the food and not. And I'm gonna eat it, so I would inspect it before I ate it. So you always come back one day before going back to work, so you can. Well, we did get back. We got back last night. You know, and I actually went in and fixed all the titles and stuff for the rerun shows. So if you go and look, there's titles on them now and stuff. I buy a lot of produce because my morning. You guys have seen in Discord my morning shake that I make, which I couldn't have this morning because I didn't have anything. And it's all produce, you know. So it's got cucumbers and celery and spinach and grapefruit and kiwi and blueberries and kale and it just all kinds of stuff in it. I'm a self-checkout guy. Even if someone has full basket, other stations will be free soon. I'm not a big fan of self-checkout. Just never been. But that's okay. That's cool. A lot of people are, because usually the line for self-checkout is like 10, 15 deep where I live, whereas the cashier is maybe 2 or 3. I always wash and check what I buy. Well, you always wash it, yeah. Because you never know if you're going to get the product they just want to get rid of, you know. That sounds terrible, but you kind of know what I mean. Sure you do. Okay, boop-a-doop-boop. We have made it to here. Okay. Everything's set. Everybody's here. Let's start our first one. Going to number 1. Sorry, I need to turn my ear. I had to take care of. All right. Why did the fridge start telling jokes? Why did the fridge start telling jokes? It wanted to be cool. Is telling jokes cool? Because it was cool. It was cold calling. It was feeling funny. I may have to take another day, or at least part of a day coming soon, because I do need to get a eye doctor appointment going. This is a riddle. Yes, this is a riddle. I think this one actually can be both. Because when they're marked as riddles, it means that we got them from a website that has riddles. But I think that there's always a question whether they're truly riddles or dad jokes. But, so, looks like I do get the first can of the day. Let's do this. Let's put the can up, and then I'll put the answer up. Okay. All right, so why did the fridge start telling jokes? It wanted to break the ice. It wanted to break the ice. Diddles. Yes, these are diddles. But don't play with your uncle. No, No, those are fiddles. Okay, never mind. That's what a good dad joke does. It makes you facepalm and throw your table. Should have had that one. Yeah, that one seemed pretty logical to me, so. We have zombies coming soon. I'm going to take that opportunity to do a bio break and see if I don't think I have any snacks in the house because I usually clear the house out before I go on vacation. But and I don't think the people that come in left anything. Pterodactys incoming, yes. You forgot the P at the front of that because the P is silent.
Any Nunum says, use the zombie attack to hydrate everyone.
Yes. Do I have to hydrate everyone? Okay, I'm gonna have to get a lot of water. I have to hydrate everyone. Okay. I will be right back. I'll let you look at the pterodactyls for 1 minute. Okay, here we go. We are back. You don't hydrate me. I'm good. Okay. But why did I say it like it's... The P is always silent now. It used to be noisy. Okay, so here's what we got. We got water in the cup that they gave me in Cambridge. It says, oh, this calls for a spreadsheet. Because that's where I got my spreadsheet fetish from. I have a quarter of a cherry Coke that was in the fridge. And I have 3/4 of a mug root beer. And that's what we'll be having for snack today. And I will be buying snacking parts later to make the regular snacks, which we will have hopefully tomorrow. Okay. So right now it is 0 sodas to 1. And we're going on to question 2. Okay, I'm not sure what that was about. But get it later. I haven't looked at his stuff. Number 2. What do you call it when Yoda makes a mistake in math? I think this is a memory one. I think we had this one. Snack parts. Yo, dumb. That's funny. We didn't get that one last time. I'm gonna give you a fork for yo, dumb. Yo, dumb. That's what they called him in school. Yo, dumb. There's your fork. I did not intentionally put a Star Wars joke in here, so. It was much easier answering these last week. That's funny. But did you see the progression of how our dad joke section grew into what it is today? It was actually kind of cool to watch. When I was setting them up, I'm like, oh my god, they were so different. Oh, I forgot the timer. See, time up. I don't know, but I'll check in the Yoda backpack from when I was 14. He might know. That's funny. It was so weird to not have the bar. Yeah, we didn't have any of this. We didn't have the bar. We didn't have the Vikings we have today. We're actually using the Vikings from Lost Vikings. A Sith calculation. And it was easier. Okay. Fours galore. Fours galore. Sith calculation. Well, it's Sith calculation is a cool word, but Yoda's Jedi. So I can't accept that answer. Time is up. You even got extra time on that one. Oh, no, no, no. What do you call it when Yoda makes a mistake in math? A miscalculate Yoda. A miscalculate Yoda. Miscalculate Yoda. That is really hard to say. Y's and L's should not be next to each other. Okay, I have to ask, are you guys just taking it easy on me because I was gone for a little while? You say, okay, let's let him win. Let's let him have some points. The next one is a pub quiz question from the way it looks. Pretty sure that's what it is. And it says, excuse me, I feel like we had one already a few days ago, but I couldn't remember the shenanigans the answer was. Okay, I knew it was something like miscalculation, but definitely didn't come up with that. That doesn't really make sense to me. Okay. Nah, it was the same question, different answer. Original answer was a small error. Okay. I mean, when I was in school, or not when I was in, yeah, no, I was in high school when Star Wars New Hope came out. We had Yoda erasers, so I would have went more towards that, but okay. Alrighty, number 3. Which spice powder is a mix of turmeric, fenugreek, chili, and cumin? Which spice powder is a mix of turmeric, fenugreek, chili, and cumin? Chryson, you are correct. Chryson is correct with curry powder. There is your guys' first soda today. Thank you very much, Chryson. Very well done. Please enjoy the meaty goodness. Yeah, I changed the Vikings in the cans because I didn't want to use Blizzard art. We did it for the first one because we were putting it all together, but then we switched up, and it looks like it's working out. It worked out pretty well because we were able to build a bar around them and stuff like that, and I thought that was kind of cool. Alrighty then, curry powder. We are now on number 4. Let's clear that. Christ got you guys your first can. Okay. Number 4. What did the ocean say to the beach? All the spices with different names in different languages. I think curry is always just called curry. Isn't curry just called? Okay, thank you. Sneedling is correct. This is a memory one. It said nothing. It just waved. Okay, I'm gonna have to spend more time reviewing these before we put them in. But you guys did get that one. Sneedling got it. Fancy meeting you here like this. One of my wish list organizational things for the kitchen is the store's curry price spices. Okay. Nothing away after is the correct answer. Yeah, I have a recipe and I have to find it because it took me a while to figure it out. But if you guys, I know they have one in London. I know they have a lot of them in Irvine and in Orange County in California. But if you have a Coco Ichibanya near you, really, really good restaurant. And I used to go there and get chicken cutlet curry. Oh my God, it was so good. Because it's basically Japanese curry sauce on a chicken cutlet and rice. That's all it is. And it's so good. Oh my God. Okay, so like a carousel of yeah, I have one of those. Yeah, and then because we've talked about curry before, is currywurst in Germany. Oh, there's so many. The curry is so flexible as a cooking spice because you can take currywurst in Germany with a nice curry sauce from like a currywurst sauce. It's just and put it on brats, and it's just amazing. Then you can make like chicken cutlet curry, Japanese chicken cutlet curry. You know, and then all the Indian foods that use curry. Yeah, there's a lot you can do with it. Yeah. But as we know from conversations, currywurst is still currywurst and chicken cutlet curry are my two go-tos for curry. If you have a Coco Ichibanya near you or a German brat place, try them out. If you're in Germany, just any roadside mom and pop food mart would have currywurst. Okay, number 5. Why don't snowmen ever get into arguments? Why don't snowmen ever get into arguments? They don't want things to get heated. If they get heated, they melt. They keep it cool. They don't want to get too heated. Finish off the cherry coke first. Now, as I'm going to have to clean the office after the show today anyway, I'm just going to throw that bottle behind me. They don't like to get heated. Because they're cool as a cucumber. They just let it slide. Nevi is correct. Nicely done with 10 seconds left. Why don't snowmen ever get into arguments? Because they just let it slide. That is correct, Nevi. Here is your sortage. Nicely done. How's that the answer? Because when they get melted, they slide away. Because I don't know if you've ever built a snowman, but when they start to melt, they don't stay where they're at. They have a tendency to slide a little bit. Except for Olaf. Olaf would probably just talk you to death while he's sliding away. One thing that Frigg was telling me about, and she showed me them, was these Olaf shorts. If you haven't seen the Olaf shorts, they're very funny. Not like his pants shorts, but these little animated shorts that they do with him are absolutely hilarious. I built snowmen, never slide anywhere. Have you built snowmen on a hill? It's been far too long since we had decent snow over here. Yeah. I don't remember last time I built a snowman. Number 6. Let's see where. Yeah, we got plenty of time. Number 6. Why do relationships grow? Why do relationships grow? I built my first snowman ever at 28 years old. Don't get snow here next to the ocean. That's true. Well, that's one thing I liked about Orange County was you could surf in the morning and then go home for lunch and then drive an hour up to Big Bear and ski in the winter. So that was always fun. Because they are watered frequently. They feed your soul. 6 months into it, neither of you are in your dating weight. Why do relationships grow? Fatten them up. Think cheesy. Why do relationships grow? Think cheesy. You're close. Time is up. Finn, you were close, but I can't give it to you for just the word. Why do relationships grow? Here you go. You guys can argue this out. Because love is the best fertilizer. See, I would slap myself in the head for multiple reasons on this one. Because love is the best fertilizer. Yeah, because you're both full of shit. No. Sorry. I'm sorry. That was bad. Sometimes I shouldn't say the things that are in my head. Oh man. One of the things about going camping is with large families is, you know, because there's a huge group of people and they're doing all kinds of things. But what you have to listen to are the conversations that are outside of the group. Fertilizer is the best fertilizer, that's true. So I found it very fascinating, because you'd be in the big group and then you'd run into people that were having conversations in smaller groups or couples. And it was always very interesting to hear, especially when you're with families you don't know that well. And I'm just like, okay, that's cool. But it always made me laugh. It's not like you're wrong. Now I know but it's the funny part is the part I'm apologizing for being right, but being right. But I'm also think it's funny because it is right. All right, that made no sense whatsoever. But okay, we have 6 on the board. It is tied 3-3. We're moving on to number 7. You know you are both in love when someone walks into the bathroom when you are pooping. You know, yeah, that's a barrier some people don't break break easily. Now, I would go one step forward. Is if someone's in the bathroom pooping and you're at the sink brushing your teeth, that's love. Yeah, that's probably it. Whomever wrote some of these jokes should apologize. Well, that is true. Luckily, I'm not writing them. I'm just reading them. Walking in on my platoon sergeant once shitting with the door open. We are closed door poopers in my house. A lot of people are. I am, but okay. I haven't closed the door when I'm alone. But I didn't used to be, but some of you will understand this. Rocky would not allow it. When Rocky was alive, the majority of the time when Rocky wanted attention, it was when I was in the bathroom. She would come in and literally sit inside my pants while I'm pooping. I'm like, Cat, what is your problem? I love you, Sarge. Yeah, you need to let them in because they will reach under the door. They will do all kinds of stuff. They'll drive you crazy, and then you'll never be able to poop. But okay. Number 7. Why did the hairbrush break up with the comb? Why did the hairbrush break up with the comb? They were dating somewhere in Rome. Then they fought, and they had to break up. Why did they have to break up? Are you okay in there, woman? Yeah, pretty much. Situation got too hairy. Things got hairy. I think by definition, their whole relationship would be hairy, no matter what. There was a hair in their relationship. See, I would think if it was a breakup between a brush and a comb, it'd be more of a tangled thing than a hair thing. The split hairs, that one's pretty good. Heavy, that one, I like that one. It's not the answer, but I do like that one. I'll give you a fork for that one. The split hairs. There's your fork. Their owner got bald. Things got tangled. Why did the hairbrush break up with the comb? Something about the part. No. Time is up. The bells are ringing. Why did the hairbrush break up with the comb? It felt brushed aside. It felt brushed aside. You don't pay attention to me anymore. You just brush me aside. Oh, geez, what'd I just do? Okay, hopefully I didn't delete anything. Okay, got it. The next one is a pub quiz question. I think you guys are going to get it pretty quickly. So, here we are. We're on number 8. We have 7 on the board and 2 forks. Oh, wait. My screen just freaked out. Okay. We're back. I need this one over here, and where's my list? Okay, there's the list. Got it. Get our timer back. Sorry, my screen just completely ate itself. All right. Number 8. Who directed the movie Reservoir Dogs? Who directed the movie Reservoir Dogs? I know you guys are going to get this. Yeah, I'm going to start the timing, but I know it's going to go pretty quick. That is correct. The correct answer is Quentin Tarantino directed Reservoir Dogs. There's your sodas. Please enjoy the meaty goodness. We have about 15 seconds to 20 seconds before the zombies come. Unless they come instantly, which they do sometimes, but... First film, too. Okay, cool. That and Tino. First film, too. Oh, for first films, that's a pretty good one. Nice root beer going here. I remember when I was in the UK, the team that I had at Jagex had never heard of a root beer float. And I'm like, what? So I had some AMW root beer ordered and got some vanilla ice cream. We made root beer floats. They were really good. I could only be one of two names. Guy Ritchie or Quentin Tarantino are both awesome. Yeah, they do very good work. Because in the US, root beer floats are pretty standard. Boop, 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 boop. Wait for the zombies to go. We got a minute and 6 seconds. Right about this time, I would be eating my snack. But I got no snacks. No snacks, no snacks. Got no snacks. Got to buy some snacks. Go by Freak's house, see how she's doing. Then on the way home, go buy some snacks. A&W root beer is a really good root beer. I've been drinking it since I was a kid. Yeah, the God, what is it? There's a company that makes beer. It begins with an H. That makes a really good root beer as well. God, what was that root beer called? Now I'm gonna have to look it up. Cream sodas are really good if they're real cream sodas. Sometimes the faker, the cheaper ones are sometimes really bad. Hang on a second, I'm looking something up. Okay. Not hires, not like a German name. What was it called? Because they also make regular beer. I just don't remember the name of it. Let's see if I can find it on this list over here. Henry Weinhardt's? Was it Henry Weinhardt's? Might have been Henry Weinhardt's. Could be. They do make a beer. They do make a root beer. Could be that one. It looks like they've changed the bottle, but yeah, that looks about right. It's expensive though. Oh my god. Didn't realize it was that expensive. But yeah. I made a mistake recently and looked up what cream soda flavor actually is. Okay. And what is it, Master Sprite? What is the actual cream soda flavor made from? Vanilla. Okay. A good cream soda tastes a little bit like burnt cotton candy. Do you not like vanilla, Master Sprite? Okay, number 9. Number 9? What did the lettuce say to the celery? What did the lettuce say to the celery? I just got 3 error 2000s in a row. GG, Twitch. Leafy greens. Let us stick together. You are looking a little green. What did the lettuce say to the celery? Vanilla taste is okay, but the vanilla essence smells like vomit to me. Oh, wow. No idea. Wow. Okay, well then you know that when you got real vanilla then. That's awesome. Let us be friends forever. Let us be friends till dinner is over. Is there another cheesy one? It's a dad joke. You should eat more. Your ribs are showing. Is that another cheesy one? Okay. Time is up. So, what did the lettuce say to the celery? Quit stalking me. Quit stalking me. Because celery comes in stalks. Have there been any more unhinged chatters today? Not that I've seen. We have it to where it's only followers now are allowed in chat, so I don't think followers would do some of the things that I guess that were happening, because I pulled the chat logs, but because of the change, I think it took all the bad things that were said out, so I don't know what was said. I'll have to write Savvy and see what went on there. That goes to me for a can, so I now have 5 cans, you have 4. Will I get to a 6-pack before you? It is highly possible. That's a tough one. I think it's 3 months following 2. Is it? Let me look. Because I don't know the settings that well, and it took me a while to even find it this morning, because I'm like, okay, well, how does this get turned on and off? Let's see, viewers, revenue, no. Here. Followers list, no. I remember looking there and not finding anything. Community, maybe? It's in community. Nope. That's just hype train stuff. It is on follower only 3 months. So I thought that meant that it would only, you could only put followers on for 3 months, or it would only do that for 3 months. I need to find the settings again. Missions, raids, no, not raids, missions, followers off, enable clips. Okay, this is all clips. We want chat stuff. Okay. Not that. Latency, copyright, I think I'm nice. Enable clips. We have not enabled clips. Feature clips, permissions. Wait, channel manage. In that one? No, it's not in that one. People who stream on your channel, no, I don't have. It's down here. Oop. Community, maybe. No, that just covers hype train. What is that? It will be, okay. I think there are several kinds of vanilla. So, okay. Yeah. Weird thing is vanilla ice cream is my favorite. I think that, like you said, is if it's vanilla, real vanilla opposed to a chemically made vanilla, then maybe it's the chemically made vanilla that you have the trouble with. Well, you hope it'll blow over, but you never know. Later today, I won't do it online because it looks like it's going to take me a while to find where those settings are again. Because it's not immediately jumping out here. I know that I set it for 3 months, so maybe thinking, when I read it, I thought it meant that it would have followers only chat for 3 months, not followers who have 3 months or more. So that's a little much, but we'll social links, nope. It's community. You would think it would be under community, but it isn't. Alerts, no, it's just hype train leaderboards. Sponsorships, partners. Nope. Copyrights, nope. Activities, maybe? No, that's what's going on. Followers list, that's everybody. It's a follower. No, I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it immediately, so I'll have to look it up later. I do like the option though, because it should take out anyone following just to start stuff. Yep. Nobody bothers our dad. Well, thank you guys all for the defense, because my understanding is that a lot of you guys came to my defense when I wasn't here, and I appreciate that very, very much. You know, because this is your guys' community just as much as it's mine, and you guys are doing a fantastic job. Yep. Yep. I feel sometimes we should just switch off the internet for a couple months. All of us who grew up without it will be fine, of course. Yeah. But it really sick people might touch grass long enough or burn grass down. I was actually very impressed by Frigg's girls and not being completely freaked out about not having internet access the whole time we were gone. What is your profession? My personal profession is to be a pain in the ass. That's right. I'm a professional pain in the ass. Okay, number 10. Yeah, the picture thing, I completely agree with. Namast Greek, you are correct. Vote from 300. All right, here we go. Number 10. Allison Hannigan played Lily in what sitcom? Allison Hannigan played Lily in what sitcom? I grew up with the internet, but I know it's snake biting its own tail. There's nothing to gain trying to untangle it. You are correct, so I will not even start the timer. How I Met Your Mother is the correct answer. We are now tied 5-5. The next joke will get one of us a 6-pack. It was a really good show, and I'm really sad about Bob Saget because I did meet him a couple times, and he was always very, very kind person. I tell the story about we went to see him once, and at the Improv in Irvine, they'll just sit you with anybody at a table too, because they have these 4 people tables all over the place in the Improv. And they set us next to these two people, and they had like really cool tattoos, and they had like piercings in their all over their faces and ears and all that stuff. And they're talking about how much they love Bob Saget and stuff like that. And they're talking about Full House. And I said to them, I go, you know that his stand up is nothing like his character on Full House, right? And they go, no, we've never seen his stand up. I'm like, okay, cool. And we're sitting there, and about halfway through the show, you could tell through the first half of the show they were extremely uncomfortable, because you ever saw Bob Saget live, he's probably one of the dirtiest comics that ever stepped on stage. He's amazing, But about halfway through the show, they got up and left, and I'm just like, oh my god, that. I found that funnier than anything Bob said that night, you know. But it just cracked me up, because we went and saw him there about 4 or 5 times, and one time we sat front row center, and he made fun of us, which was a lot of fun, but yeah, I'm just like, his stand-up act, oh my god, his stand-ups are hilarious, but you have to have a thick skin, and you have to not really hold too many things. If you're offended, he's going to offend you, and he's going to enjoy doing it. Unfortunately, I was really sad to hear that he passed on, because he was a very funny guy. Yeah, I remember we took 30 people to see him once at the Improv. It was a lot of fun. We did the same thing for Christopher Titus, because I really enjoy Christopher Titus as well. His stand-up is amazing. His age, but yeah, he's basically Jimmy Carr on steroids. I think Jimmy Carr would actually go, what? What did you just say? Because Bob was amazing. Well, if Master Sprite, if your wife and you enjoy that, look up some Bob Saget. Look up some early, oh God, Sam Kinison. Oh my God. That's just like the end all. Norm Macdonald was really, really good. Oh yeah, he would. I think Jimmy Carr has said that. Yeah. Bob Saget was amazing, but he does the voiceover for How I Met Your Mother. That's why I brought him up. He's the one that's actually telling the story to the kids. Let's see. Number 11. Number 11. Here we go. Number 11. Used for baking, broiling too, makes a meal that's hot for you. Where does this happen? Yeah, he's the one that's telling the story to the kids about how I met how I met your mother. He does the voiceover. Yeah. Okay, time's up. You guys, time stopped because you guys did get it. It's not stove, but it is an oven. So oven is the correct answer. Yeah, he did all the narration for How I Met Your Mother. He's the one that's telling the kids the story through the whole thing. It was pretty good. The first oven on my deck was Devil King. Second one was a Sith. Okay, did I give you we have to give you a 6-pack today? We're going to clear them off the board. We gave it to you, and then we're going to clear them off the board and put a 6-pack next to your table, so you guys still get credit for it. There you go. Oh, I like dark humor. I've made it very clear several times. I think I can make anything funny to me. I can laugh at the most horrific stuff. I've always been able to. I think it's because of the way I was raised. But yeah. But that's one of the things that Frigg and I have in common is we literally can hear someone say something and literally formulate the same joke in our head for it and say it at the exact same time without even knowing the other one was going to say it. And we pull the Vikings back out. So yeah, so our humor is very much alike. Okay, number 12. If you get offended, it has power over you. Yes. If you laugh at it, then it has no power over you. That is, I can agree with that statement. You know, because I've seen a lot of people give power to things that should not have power. I had a conversation about it. In fact, we talked about it with a guy last week that was on during our test not yesterday, but last week, Sunday. And part of it was, are you still carrying the issues that the people around you gave you, their personal issues that they transferred to you around with you? That's exhausting. And he died of trauma to the groin. Sophisticated people. People should change their feelings about the facts, not the facts. Well, that's true. You know, I'm perfectly okay with someone disagreeing with facts. It's when they try to convince you that the facts aren't facts. That's when I start to have a problem. But they can say, I think it's wrong and here's why. But they can't say you will believe me or you will die. That's just no. Just no. Okay, number 12. If you get offended, yeah, okay, we read that. All right, number 12. Why did Pi refuse to play hide and seek? Why did Pi refuse to play hide and seek? Nice rhyme. The only moment I would believe that is when I am about to eat something I don't know. It was too long to hide. It just runs around. It was irrelevant. Is Pi irrelevant? It keeps going on. Okay, I'm gonna give it to you guys. You guys do have the answer. You're in the right ball field, so I'm gonna give it to you. I'm going to give you the soda, then I'll reveal the answer that it gave, and I think you guys will see where I am letting you win it because it is you got it. Okay, why did Pi refuse to play hide and seek? Because it always goes on forever. Welcome back. How was your camping trip? It was good. It was a very good camping trip. Hung out with some really cool people. You know, it smelled like smoke and fire for days and days and days, and still do. Yeah, very, very well. So you guys now have, let's see, we have 13, so let's see, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have 12, so we are correct. Well, that's kind of part of the definition of being an irrational number. Shrug. Thank you for asking, Jar. Yes, it went very, very well. Let's see if we can get this one in. Yeah. The more you have of me, the less you see. What am I? The more you have of me, the less you see. What am I? Darkness, Devil King is correct. Darkness is the correct answer. The more you have of me, the less you see. What am I? I am darkness. Partial blindness. Hemlock. I was going to say anxiety. It's hard to believe we're already a week deep into July. Wow, that week went by quick. Unless it's more light right in your eyes. Let's see what we got. I know I barely even got out of the river this year, but it just keeps raining here. Yeah. Yeah, I hope we all send our hopes and dreams to the kids in Texas. That was pretty harsh. You shall not have fun. There shall be no fun. Time will stand still. You will be here forever. Yeah, I haven't completely caught up on all the news since I've been gone. I didn't have any access, but I do need to catch up on the news. There it is. Alrighty. Speaking of zombies and ghouls, etc., I finally finished all seasons of Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I like the movie. I never saw the TV series. Was it good? Paul Rubin was hilarious in the movie. Was the TV series way different? Like I said, I never saw the TV series. I just saw the movie. I really liked the movie. Rucker Howard is the vampire and stuff like that. That was really cool. And Paul Rubin is his sidekick vampire. It was absolutely hilarious. Yeah. Oh, where he's saying, ah, ah, ah. It was pretty funny. Yeah, that made me laugh. You know, and Donald Sutherland wasn't too bad in it either. Donald Sutherland was always good in everything he did. Always took humor really, really well. Not Keith Sutherland, but his dad, Donald Sutherland, who was the trainer who trains the vampire slayers. Like most series, the first 2 seasons were good. After that, you can feel them like dragging things out. Yeah. For a Monster of the Week type thing, comics were even better. Yeah, okay. Number 14. How many sides does a circle have? How many sides does a circle have? Pretty good at Monster. 0. That is incorrect. 2. Inside and out. Snadling is correct. How many sides does a circle have? 2. Inside and out. For several episodes I really like, but overall it was kind of meh. 2. An inside and outside. 2. An inside and outside. That's correct. Depending on how many renders. Yeah, how many vertices do you have in that circle? Okay, let me give you guys your soda. Oogly doogly. There we go. The Monster of the Week thing is where it's still good. I had the same issues with story with the two brothers. Okay. Wait a minute. I think we. Okay. Well, whatever. We'll see. We'll see in a second. Number 15. Okay. 12, 13. Wait, did I miss one? Wait a minute. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We're missing one. Which one are we missing? Yeah, I've never seen the Angel series either. Or the Fem Nikita. I've never seen that one either. I'm going to have to back up just for a minute so I can see which one I missed, because I think it was this one here. Yeah, I don't think I gave you guys your can for darkness. Yeah, because we were caught up at that point. Yeah, so I owe you guys a can. Let me put a can up there for you. Our count is correct. Okay, number 15. Oops. Ah! Hey, when I touched my screen, it screwed up. Okay, back to our timer again. Okay. Alrighty, number 15. How many colors are used in the South African flag? How many colors are used in the South African flag? Firefly, the first season of Firefly, the only season of Firefly, was really good, but it looks like they're making a second season. Which I found fascinating. Now, the thing about Firefly that you have to understand is the actual episodes were played out of order in the original playthrough. And you have to watch them in that out of sequence order. And you can get that online as to actual airing order. Because I think that there were teams that are powers that be that wanted it to fail, so they were doing everything they could to make it fail, including putting it in weird time slots and moving it around a lot and stuff like that. But people found it anyway. Yeah, it might be a repeat. I think you're probably right, but the answers so far are wrong. Oh, it was in fact 6. You are correct. So it was 6. So what that tells me is it takes you a little bit to access your memory banks. I'm giving you the can, but I'm just saying, should have got that much faster than that if it was a repeat. Which I think it was, because I seem to remember that one too. A good learning technique, space repetition. Yeah, so look at the, like I said, for Firefly, look at the airing dates, not at the chronological sequence. Because I think that actually ended up helping it, not hurting it. So it was a good series. Why is there a 6 there? I should not have. Okay. Oh, jeez, because that's the answer, you dumbass. Okay, 16. 6, 10, 15, 16 is the next one. Yep. I was saying nothing since I have an unfair advantage here. Not that I forgot the colors the flags were. Nope, that's not. That's that. That's not that. I'm a leaf in the wind. Okay. Okay. From which language comes the coastal word Riviera. From which language comes the coastal word Riviera? Spanish is incorrect. Once again, I will take the bottle and throw it over my shoulder. I will pick it all up later. Devil King is correct with Italian. Italian is the correct answer. Here is your soda. Nicely done, Devil King. The next one, I don't even think I'm going to start the timer because I think you guys should get it pretty instantly. So let's try it. Are you ready? Here we go. What should you do under the mistletoe? What should you do under the mistletoe? And remember, your mother is watching. I Need No Name is correct. With kiss. Kiss if another person is there. Ah. But what if you're at a Kiss concert under the mistletoe? Then what do you do? But Kiss is the correct answer, which gives you guys your second six-pack. Where are you going, Vikings? They took one of the sodas and ran away. Okay, they're back. The loudest band on earth. I don't know. I saw them their Animalized tour, and this a known band but not widely known band opened for them that became a huge band later. And on their Animalized tours, Queensryche was opening for them. Oh. Did anybody see Ozzy's concert yesterday? I think it was yesterday. I saw parts of it. Kiss the Kiss band in the Kiss concert. I saw Mommy kissing Gene Simmons. What? I saw parts of it last night. In fact, they were showing parts of it to it, and they built him like a huge throne, dark throne, but the stage like revolved around, which was really, really cool. You know, it was pretty good because that is his last one. Queensryche was really good. I really liked him. But they opened in the Animalized tour, which was the first tour where Kiss took the makeup off. Queensryche was opening for them. Was it Saturday? I didn't know when it was. I thought it was yesterday. But yeah, I really enjoyed working with Ozzy when he came and did BlizzCon. He and Sharon were amazing. They did a great job. Ozzy did a fantastic job. You know, I still remember we were in the video island in the middle, and halfway through the concert, Sharon got up and walked over to the board and turned the volume up. It was really, really good. Okay. So we have all that. We got that. The next question is, which land animal has the longest lifespan? Oops. Elephant. Tortoises is the correct question, or the correct answer to the question. There, I saved it. Yes. The tortoise. Saint Helena tortoise. Now, we had a question similar last week. So what I did was I actually looked up, and because they said it was something else, and I'm fine with that, whatever. But where'd it go? Here it is. So according to I must have closed the window. Let me reopen it. Open a new tab. Okay. Let me pull this up because I was questioning this because last week there was a different animal and I forget what animal it was, but so here is the longest living things. Okay, we have the glass sponges, which live, they think, over 10,000 years, possibly 15,000 is what it says in the thing. Then you have black coral, which lives about 5,000 years. You have the giant barrel sponges, which live about 2,000 years, or over 2,300 years. The Greenland shark, they believe, lives about 100 years. And then the tortoise is about, let's see, we're at 150 years? Yeah, 150 years. Although they did have one go to 250 or something like that. And then ocean quahogs, 225 years. Bowhead whales. Bowhead whales are about 200 years. But yeah, so I thought that was fascinating because we were looking, there was a question similar last week. It's not the same question though. It's a land, on the land. Yes. But it was cool. It was cool to look that up because I'm like, oh, okay, I can do that. Back to channel over here. Okay, we're all good. All right. Bubba, you know, some crazy bastard is trying to figure out how to splice that into humans. You mean the living forever thing? I wouldn't want to. In all honesty, I think it would. I honestly think it would annoy me. I'm sure if I lived 200 years, it would annoy more people than I would be able to help. So there is your soda, though, for the tortoise. I think that's silicone. What? According to records, very delicious. That's what they say. I would love to live 200 years. I'd be like an eel. Yep, I wouldn't either. I mean, I think that if you make the most of the time you have, then it doesn't matter how long you live, as long as you make the most of the time you have. The lizards are ahead of the splicing game. Everyone wants to grow a new arm. Nobody wants to live to 200. Yeah. No human should live that long. Our bodies are already struggling as it is. I already have a third arm. Okay, I'm not going to even comment on that one, but congratulations on that. Okay. Okay, number 19. Why are pirates called pirates? Why are pirates called pirates? Because they were pirateers. This is a dad joke question as per the dad joke picture. At least if they weren't, they wouldn't be pirates. They rate pies. They know all the baked goods by prices in the Caribbean. Oh, whoops. Because their interest rate is 3.14. Isn't that 3.147? Why are pirates called pirates? Because ballerina was already taken. Help! We're being invaded by ballerinas. Because they aren't called something else. Time is up. I do appreciate that you guys let me get a 6-pack this time. But here is the question. Here is the answer. Why are pirates called pirates? They just are. They just are. God, that was stupid. Stupid funny. Make me laugh. They just are. Yes, you guys let me get this 6-pack because they just are. Don't get used to it. Oh, well, fine, by the way. Yeah. Okay, here we go for a long read. This is a long read one, so. Okay. Vikings, you guys can go. Thank you. Is this the last one? Oh my god, it is. This is the last one. 6, 18, 19. Yeah, this is the last one. Okay, the last joke for today is a man writes a letter that must read the same forward, backward, and upside down. What does he write? What does he write? Your answers are incorrect. Taco cat. Taco cat. Taco cat. I forgot the emoji has to be in the beginning. Taco cat. Your time is up. A man writes a letter. It must read the same forward, backward, and upside down. What does he write? A palindrome using symmetrical letters like noon or wow. I think taco cat could actually be correct, and race car. So maybe race car was the first one that was correct. Because it is, wait, no, because it's upside down too. A palindrome using symmetrical letters like noon or wow. Wow would be mom upside down. You are correct. Therefore, this answer is unanswerable, and you guys get the soda. That is your soda for the unanswerable question. It was known as number 20 today, which is the end of dad jokes today. So let me, while the zombies are on their way, let's get the bar cleaned up. Takes care of your guys' side. Just get the zombie. Okay. I'm over here to clean up mines. Mine's gonna be a lot easier to clean up. Oh wow, mine's just turned off. Okay, well, we're all good. Gonna be able to get back to the house before. Can we do it? Quickly. Okay. Starting soon. Okay, now back to just me. Okay, we made it. We made it. Well, noon upside down would be ooh, ooh, which is nonsense. And wow upside down would be mom. Wow, mom, what's for dinner? How about brains? Brains, 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 brains. Take it, boys. Show them how it's done. I'll clean this up over here. Yeah, when you set up the perfect timing for them and they just don't show up. Let's try it one more time. Brains, brains, brains. There, that's better. We are in ads for the next 2 minutes and 13 seconds. Oh, the screen went out and came back on. Okay, we close this. We don't need this anymore. The screen just went off and on again. Oh, YouTube, what is this? Is this WarCraft 1 style controller I see? No, it was WarCraft 2. It is an absolute crime to have a flying machine that still have some parts of the map covered. Well, I'm sorry I don't play like you play. I play my way, you play yours. We're happy, 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 and we know it. Happy, 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 and we know it. We're happy, 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 and slappy, we get funny, and no one gets no money, and we know it. We are all going broke. We can't even buy an artichoke. We can buy a piece of gum, we can go outside and run, but we cannot buy an artichoke. Yeah, it's funny because I was real curious as to what was said on the stream by our visitors. It just didn't get captured by the stream. Once you ban someone, I think it deletes everything that they said too, which I wish it didn't. I'd like to be able to archive that, but oh well. But I will find the settings for the Discord stuff. I mean, not Discord, for the thing here. What time is it? We have 11 minutes, or sorry, 21 minutes. We ran way late today somehow. Oh, I think it's just because I was talking. Getting back. I don't think we're going to be able to do any game dev today. So that kind of sucks, but we can get to that tomorrow. Lots of things need to be fixed and corrected and things like that. So we will definitely get to it. And I do have to start pulling clips and putting them out in the different places. It looks like some people have created some clips, and I'll look at them and see if they're ones that we want to use. Because it looks like there's a whole bunch of them over here. I guess I should start going through them and pulling them. No copyright claims against this. That's good. Ads, bits, cheers, community. No, it's not what I'm looking for. Not there. Subs, no. Ad free viewing, yes, that's on. Ignore, slow. Oh, that's other stuff. Ah, you would think it would just be right here. Quad settings, clip settings. Raid settings, yeah. Featured clips, no. It's funny because the more I find myself searching through this a lot because to me, and I could be completely wrong, but to me, it's not very intuitive where everything is in for your stream, and it drives me a little bit nuts. Okay, follower mode. We'll say instead of 3 months, let's make it. They have to be a follower for at least a day. How about that for now? Okay, I think we have it set now. So if you're a follower, you have to be a follower at least for a day to be able to post in chat. Does that sound fair? Or should it be a week? I don't know. I'll just put a day for now. We'll see how it goes. If it gets bad and we start getting a lot of things coming in that we shouldn't have, remember that we do have the emoji of the spinning stop sign. And that's for you guys to use if you see someone kind of disrupting things or stuff like that, or are coming in and saying things that are uncool. Then please use the stop sign, and to draw my attention to it, I would really appreciate it. I'm hoping this got reset because there doesn't seem to be a save button on this page. But I've set it instead of for you have to be a sub for at least 3 months, that you have to be a follower for a day. Yeah, that seems fair. They weren't overly interested, but just boring, brainless crap. Okay, there. Okay, your joy enabled. 1 day followers only mode. That's dedication for. Meh. Ban them. Yeah, we'll ban them. I mean, if they come in and they're a problem, we'll definitely ban them. Did you get to work on rock and roll racing when working at? Yes, I did. I actually. So, reason I was hired, Loggerhead, I was hired to do the cars for rock and roll racing. I was a 3D artist in the early 90s. We were rare and far between. Thank you very much for being a fan of the game. I also, the song I put in there, and funny enough, I actually heard on the radio this weekend, is the song I chose for that was Highway Star. Because growing up in Dana Point is I hung out with all the street racers, and my friend Tony used to own a Dodge Super Bee, and he would go out on the 5 freeway and crank his car up to about 160, 180, playing Highway Star in the background. It was, so I'm like, when rock and roll racing came out, I go, can I suggest a song? And I suggested Highway Star. None of them had ever heard of it, and it got in there, so I thought that was pretty cool. And then Sammy put Paranoid in. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we played it. In fact, I was talking about what we're going to do for reruns on Saturday and Sunday, or recaps. I think I'm going to call them recaps. I don't think reruns are fair. We had played through all of Rock and Roll Racing from beginning to end. You know, and I think that we will put a weekend show together that just plays through that game. I just have to figure out how to deal with it in regards to the. Well, I don't think I do, because I was concerned about when new ads come and what to do. But I think when we were playing Rock and Roll Racing, I think that in the early games, I don't think I stopped playing because the ads came up. Highway Star is a great driving song. It's absolutely an amazing driving song. Yes, do it. Yes. Put it on. It's amazing no one remade that game. Well, there was one. There was Rock and Roll Racing 3, I think it was, that was done by Interplay, I believe. Who we did Rock and Roll Racing for, because RPM Racing was the first one, which was one that Alan did alone. And then they got the call to do Rock and Roll Racing. Okay, Wikipedia, Rock and Roll Racing. Originally, yep, there's my name on the Wikipedia site. Rock and Roll Racing, Wikipedia. Developer, Silicon Synapse. Publishers, Interplay Productions. Yep. It's funny, they have publishers in here as Blizzard Entertainment, even though Blizzard Entertainment didn't exist for at least 2.5 more years. Programmers, Bob Fitch. Yeah, we all know Bob. Artist, me and Sam and Ron. Composers. Yep. The songs were Bad to the Bone, Highway Star, Paranoid, Peter Gunn, Born to Be Wild, Radar Love, Breaking the Law, Red, Chetta, and Power of the Horde. I think some of these songs were in the later version, because I don't remember Power of the Horde. There was no Elite Tauren Chieftain yet, so they must be for the later versions. Yeah. Because there was the game was also sold as Rock and Roll Racing 2 Red Asphalt. I just Red Asphalt in the United States. In Europe, it was Rock and Roll Racing 2 Red Asphalt. 2013, they put out a unauthorized 3D remake of Rock and Roll Racing. It was released on Steam. A week after release, the game was removed from Steam. Yeah. I enjoyed working on it. It was great. But we had, as we had talked about at the time, is we had stopped working. I was hired for Rock and Roll Racing. I came in and started Rock and Roll Racing. Then we stopped working on Rock and Roll Racing and did Lost Vikings. And then after we finished Lost Vikings, we came back and finished Rock and Roll Racing. The announcer in Rock and Roll Racing was an announcer for Speedway in Orange County at the time, which was Larry Supermouth Huffman, I believe was his name. But I think that's what his name was. Let me make sure. He was a nice guy. Let's see, announcer. I know his Supermouth was his one name, but he they're not showing him in here. Okay, where's he at? It's only been 34 years. You think I would just remember it off the top of my head? Okay, I'm gonna find it here. Ooh, when you roll over their pictures, roll over their names, their picture comes up. Now this is everybody from all versions. Apparently there's a lot of versions. Well, those are all the remastered ones. That's why all those other people come. Yeah, I think it was Larry Huffman, if I remember correctly, was the announcer voice. At least the trolls give us a chance to get the angry dad red lights. Well, that's why I'm kind of sad I wasn't here, because I would have liked to hear what they had to say and then tell them my side and move on. You should be able to see it. The mod view, okay, ads. We finished. Yep. Sorry, I'm going back to see what I missed because I was reading stuff on the other screen. Adam, move on. Did you get to work on? Yes, rock and roll racing was my first job in the game industry. Was rock and roll racing. Yeah, they made some. They remade it and then they did a updated version. But I don't know. I wasn't part of the 2013 one. Yeah, I believe the announcer voice was Larry Huffman, who used to do at the Orange County Fairgrounds. They used to have Speedway, and he used to be the announcer there. So we made a deal, and he came over and did the announcer voice for rock and roll racing. I can't remember what I had for breakfast, so you're good. Okay, thanks. I'm pretty sure it's... Yes, I was right. Ha! It was Larry Supermouth Huffman. Yeah. And he came in and re-recorded for the updated versions for the arcade collection. Now I'm told, I haven't seen the interview, but I'm told that I'm in the interview footage for the arcade stuff. I know I did the interview and we talked about that, where I was in the UK and they had the guy had called and interviewed me, and then the audio didn't work, so I had to re-interview myself to get him the footage that he needed. That's funny. That's what you do, though. What 3D program was it? Oh, it was a Macintosh program. Because I was trained in 3D on an Amiga, which it may sound funny now, but back then in the 80s, there weren't any like easily available 3D programs for schools and stuff like that. So I learned on the Amiga on Scope 4D. Then when I went into television, we used a program called Digital Arts. And that's what I did, worked on with the guys to make the first American Teacher Awards for Disney. We did the graphics for that. Then Pair of Jokers, which is a Showtime comedy show. Then Comedy Club Network, we did the whole intro for Comedy Club Network. You know, things like that. And then met Mike and Alan through an advertisement because it was closer to the house, because I used to have to drive from Orange County to Beverly Hills every day to work in television. And then my ex-wife, then wife, wanted me to work closer. So I answered an ad and went in about sometime in February. I keep saying that it was short, like a week after they opened. It may have been. But went in and interviewed in February, and they couldn't afford me till September. And went in and stayed there for 23, 24 years. So, yeah, it was fun. Okay. Mega Race. Now they are all owned by Microsoft. Okay, so yeah, so what we used on when I came to Silicon and Synapse, they gave me a Mac, which I had never really used a Mac before. And I'm trying to remember. I'll remember the name when I see it. Mac Computers, 1990. Um, 3D programs. See if I can find the name of it, because if I see it, I will know it. Okay, let's see. If I see the name, I will know what it is. I think it began with an S. Flip shades. Okay, I'm not seeing it. Because I'm thinking of something like Sphere or something like that. It's a name similar to that, but I don't remember ever seeing that program after we finished Rock and Roll Racing. The next program that they gave me for 3D was 3D Studio. Before it became Max, it was just 3D Studio. And I'm not seeing it. But it was a Macintosh program, not a PC program. The one that I used for Rock and Roll Racing. I could have swore it was like called Sphere or something like that. Okay. Maybe Swivel? No. Severe 3D. Several 3D programs. Tapestry. Showplace. No. Maybe it was Cinema 4D? No, that came later. Yeah, I don't remember what it was called, but that's the only time I used it was do the cars for Rock and Roll Racing. Then we moved over to 3D Studio, and then later to 3D Studio Max when it came out, and then they started branching out into Maya and stuff like that. So a little bit of Lightroom, I think it was called, which is what Blade Runner's stuff was done in. How was it dealing with Nintendo? Luckily, I didn't have to deal with Nintendo. I just needed to deal with decisions they made. So there was a lot of back and forth. Because back then, and Alan talks about it in some of the making of stuff, is they didn't really send us translated versions of the manuals for Nintendo. So they had to actually translate the manuals to English here for the programmers to figure out what needed to be done. I had a live action announcer kind of, okay. Sunday. Ads will be coming in 2 minutes, and we will start. That'll put us at a point where it is. There was no way to do any game dev in 20 minutes, so we'll have to do that starting tomorrow. But we're getting back into things, so that's okay. So we'll go ahead and pull these out of the list here real quick. We're going to go ahead and do raids. Yep. So I wanted to ask people that had watched the reruns if that's something that actually, was it a positive thing or was it a negative thing? You know, actually having them run or not. That's something I was listening. I listened to the audiobook, The History of Video Games, Volume 1, and I'm now working on Volume 2. Is this a place where I could find others, audiobooks, or actual book preferably, other than not being lazy and Googling it myself? What kind of books are you looking for? I mean, just history of the video game stuff? There's been some good stuff written out there that I think so. Yeah, my book isn't even close to being done, so I can't suggest that. Anything in the history of video games. I think Blood, Sweat, and Pixels was interesting. I think that's Jason Shear's book, I think is his name. And then he wrote Play Nice, Play Fair, which came out last year. I'm in that one like 3 or 4 times. But that's more of a chronological corporate. It came off a little bit too corporate to me. Not in a bad way, but in a here's what happened corporate wise, here's what happened with parent companies, all that kind of stuff. It was really, really well done. Anything on the history of video games? Oh, yeah. I have that on my wish list. Yeah. Some documentaries. There's been some really good documentaries that you can find out there. You can look on YouTube for them. You can also find, I don't know if he can hear this or not. Blood, Sweat, and Pixels. We'll have to get that one. What was the other one? Play Fair? I think that's what it's called. Oh, sorry. Play Nice. Both are by Jason Shear. I actually enjoyed talking to Jason. He was a real nice guy. Yeah. Sorry, AJ work hard today. No worries. The reruns weren't too bad. It could get you a bit of extra monetary. No, it didn't. The monetary value on it was extremely low, literally like $1 or $2. Yeah. But judging from the numbers, I don't think it's something that should be prioritized. No, it won't be. Yeah, I'm just my thing was more about if we're looking at the game dev section, to concatenate the game dev sections together and be able to just run them, and it's whether I'm not running them for monetization, and just to have them in one place, and part of our stream, but on the weekends when we're not live, just take maybe all the game dev parts and squish them together each week into a single repeat. Or 2 repeats, depending on if there's enough to put it out on Sunday as well. No worries, the Master Geek. In all fairness, for people that want to look through the game dev, they've got the playlist on YouTube. Yes, they do. I'm not arguing that. Yeah. What about taking, say, all of the Lost Vikings that we played and putting them as a single show, a single playthrough? Okay, ads are finished. Let's go to here. Let's see. Mm-hmm. Okay, let me get I need this up. I need it on the raid board. Pull this over. Alrighty then, let us get the logo down, put these up. All right. Because of the time we took off, there's quite a few people coming out of quarantine today. So, Chipmunks come out. Pro Ball Farms come out. Mano comes out. Pirate Software comes out. That's everybody that comes out. We have quite a few coming out. Yeah, in the next couple days. We have 1, 2 coming out in the next 2 days. So let us see who is online. I need to come over here. Yeah, because my theory was if I could set them up and just run them so that they run, we can go through all the games again on the weekends and just let them play through, you know. So okay, Mia, let's get to everybody who is online here. Next, Mia, uh, the, in some. RT. Oh, Peter. Do I have? Yeah, Peter. Do we have a Peter? I don't remember a Peter in the group. No, we don't have a Peter in the group. I don't know who Peter is. Okay. Sanctuary. Esfon. Annie. Annie's in quarantine still. Odmiko. Peter used to be Premier 2. Why did he change? Why? What? Interesting. Okay, well, I'll put Premier 2 on there, and then we'll change the name later, because I'll click on it and see what's going on. Anycode Miko, Ferret Software. I think sometimes you probably need to change names if something gets like screwed up, but I think you also start completely over if you do that, so that'd be kind of a pain. But it's hard to say. I mean, people do things that they need to do to protect themselves, and I'm all for that. Unfortunately, we as humans can be pretty serious pains in the butt. Okay, Furball Farm. We did have Lana on there. We got her. Joe plays violin. I think. Yep. Okay. Q Bunnies. August Buns. August Buns. Make feedback. I think that's one of the ones that are the newer ones that are down here, isn't it? Pum, 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 pum. Nope. Pum, pum. No, we don't have them on here either. Interesting. Okay, make feedback. RW. RW. Oops. RW. Between two ears, which should be in quarantine, yeah. And then chipmunk, right? Yeah, chipmunks. Take this out. Okay, so we have 16. We'll do 4, 4, and 4. Like I said, I've changed it to where you have to be a follower for at least a day before you can post stuff. I think that's fair. Yeah. I wonder why he changed it. Yeah, I'll have to look at it later. We'll see if he wins, then we'll change it and go from there. So let me get on here. Pull that over. Need the no poll. Round one. We got Sanctuary. We're doing 4, 4, and 4 if I remember correctly. So Sanctuary, August Buns, Bob Ross, and Chipmunks. Okay, start the poll, view results. Go over here, hit some buttons. Okay. I think he changed his screen name. Okay. Maybe he got a copyright thing for Premiere 2 or something. Who knows? Weird. But okay. Like I said, if he wins, we'll still do it, and then I will change him on the spreadsheet to Peter later. So I will put a note. Where'd he go? Put a note there so that we can go back to it. I never thought about having to account for people changing their names, but I guess it does happen. Makes sense. Okay, we got 7021. We could just go in here and put the zeros in, everybody. You all got zeros. 7021 still. That's it for down there. Okay. Okay. 7210. Still the same. All right. Good. Okay. Next, please. New round 2. Round 2. Miko. Code Miko. SFOD. Fair Software. Furball Farm. Okay, start. Okay. X, 2, 3, and 4. Let's see, Code Miko 1005 1011. 1115. Two. 2115. Okay, good. fast. Those are all right. Okay. Round 3. We got some Insim. Joe plays violin. Lana Lux. And Maya. Got the right ones? Insim, Joe, Lana, Maya. Okay. Okay, 1102. Okay, we're good. Halfway through, we're at 1202. Five three 5310. Okay. Last guys, last round. We got Q Bunny TV. And these guys down here, and I think that's it. Yep, that's it. Okay, so Premiere 2, now known as Peter, formerly known as Premiere 2. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. The art is formerly known as Premiere 2. Halfway through, 167, or sorry, 1700. 700. All right. Okay, let's get our finals together. The final raid vote. So 7 is our highest, I believe. Why is that even that big? We need to make that smaller. Okay. Oh, we have 2 7s. We have Sanctuary. Got 7 votes. We got Premier 2, or Peter, got 7 votes. And we have 2 5s. Yeah, 2 5s and a 3. Herbal Farm. Joe plays violin. And then Maya. Any other? Nope. No other blue ones. Okay, we're all good. All right. Here's our final vote. Here you go. Let's get these moved over. Okay, copies. Making copies. We are right here. Okay. Delete all this. So far, Sanctuary is in the lead with 7. Premier 2 is second with 3, and everybody else has 0. Squeaky chair, squeaky chair. Ads are coming in 2 minutes. Okay. Road to every section was washed out by the Texas. Oh, was it really? So right now they have 9 votes. And Premier 2 has 4. So let's see if there's. Yeah, the whole Texas flooding thing was just wow. I didn't even know about it till I got home yesterday. I mean, I heard like some people talking about something. I didn't realize it was that bad. So Sanctuary wins today. This is who we will be rating. Pull them up. They're fundraising right now. Sorry, about 6 things just popped up on my screen. So. Oh, there's nice wolfies. Nice wolfies. Oh, well, it looks like a toad. Alrighty, let's get our, I need this back up. And we're, put the date on it. 772025, right? Yes, it is 7720. Wow. Jason's birthday's in 10 days. Interesting. Alrighty. Do this. This would be 78. Okay. Come back to here. All right, I don't think I'm going to get this off before the zombies, so I'm going to try here, though. Okay, let's see what you guys wrote. Maya, who runs the sanctuary, has been doing a charity stream. Oh, wow, cool. I saw a video of the news, how fast the parts rose. Yeah, I saw a little clip of them. They were on a street, on a road, and then it came up and then they put stuff in. Yeah, frighteningly fast, like seconds. I forgot Thor's first name is Jason. Yeah. I had to name him something. And his mom had to agree, so. Alrighty. So, I'm going to start building the raid. Oh, okay. No, I'm not. Oh, yeah. They were hit by the flood and were blocked off. Okay. Let's finish let's let the ads finish and then we'll do the raid. Because we're about 4 minutes early anyway, but we'll be okay. You're very welcome, Frantic. I actually love doing the stream. I just today we got a little carried away with a lot more talking and missed the game dev part, and I apologize for that. But we'll get that caught up. Yeah, but we also don't have to do every segment every day. If you guys say, you know, let's do something else, let's do something else. Even the zombie comes to wave you goodbye. Ha! He has to live with me every day. So, he ain't waving nothing. He ain't going nowhere. I'm going to keep him in the box. He's going to stay in that box until I'm done with him. Then, maybe only then, will I let him free. Till then, I'll just throw small pieces of brain at him. Yeah, there's like that's the big toad on the sanctuary screen right now. There's a couple of chickens. Looks like a fox, a gray fox. I don't know why. Is that a bunny? No, I don't think it's a bunny. I don't know what that is. Okay, 40 seconds, then we'll do our goodbyes. And move along, little doggies. But thank you guys for hanging out with me today and all that. And I appreciate you. I appreciate that you're here. Okay. 10 seconds to go. Then we'll start building our raid. Then we'll go. I don't know what the thing at the bottom center is. What kind of animal that is. That one's a gray fox. That's a horse. That's a toad. I don't know what the other one is. They have a variety of rescues there. Mr. Maya said that they're planning to eventually start a breed and release into the wild program. Oh, that's cool. All right, let's start building our raid. Boop, boop, boop. Building 48, 52, 56, 59. Looks like we have 59 raiders going. Okay, guys, thank you very much. I will see you in 19 hours and 0 seconds. You know, have a good evening, and I will see you guys tomorrow.